Oh, hello, Beer Gang. Hello, hold on 1 second. I forgot. I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to do a thing. You see on the top left, the little ad thing is still fucking busted. I thought that I fixed it, but it turns out fake news. Aw, fake fucking news, guys. Isn't that great? Let me just go ahead and turn that off forever. It was such a cool little stupid widget that I loved. Like, did we really need it? No, but you know, it was nice. I like visual representations of stuff and things. It's nice having like a visual representation in front of your face sometimes for some things, you know? But maybe they'll fix it eventually. I know there's been a lot of changes on the back end for Twitch stuff and things, which, ooh, I have news, and I'm curious if actually what I'm doing right now is working for it. So where is it? Hold on, let me double check before I forget, because I will forget about this thing. It's like so minuscule that who the fuck cares? Okay, it hasn't worked yet, but we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this party started. So first of all, welcome on in, guys, gals, and pals. It's me, ya boy, Chrisxchad. We got new emotes. All 4 of our new emotes are here. Super hyped for them. And just in case you are new here, you don't know what the hell is going on, you have now just entered the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but never fear, beards are never harmed in the making or streaming of the Beard Zone. And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with none other than a sexy intro. So roll that thing, baby. Huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You gotta love them intros. And hey, listen, I got some news for you. You don't like intros? You don't like intros in front of your interweb? You weren't expecting me to be here already zoomed in like this. You weren't expecting me to be this close in your face? Well, guess what? Tough titties. Not about the face thing. About not liking the intros. Because guess what? The intro's over. With all the complaining that you're doing, it could have been over already. Look at this. Look at that. I bet you never thought of that, huh? You would have never thought of that. Now I'm going to zoom out before it would look really, really weird with the Game Boy scene. So there you go. Now you don't get the satisfaction of seeing me in Game Boy all the way in. Ha ha, he ha ha ho. Ha ha. Enjoy that. Anyway, speaking of enjoying, how's everybody enjoying their day? And hello to everybody. I'm going to say hello to those who are being chatty in the chat. We got Demo who, Demo, yes, you were indeed first, dude. Congratulations on that. Super good on you. Good on you. Demo was first. We also got Wookie in the house. Wookie, hi. I don't know if you're still here or not, but hi, Wookie. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. What was CXCbot saying? Which Iron Lady, a former British Prime Minister, was later ennobled as Baroness Kesteven? And who was it? It was Margaret Thatcher. Ooh. I had no idea. Man, sometimes CXCbot just tells us such weird-ass facts. I have no idea where it gets it from, but hey, you know what? Well, I always like weird, interesting facts, so. We also got Jess in the house as well. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? And yeah, Jess, we've had that one for a while. That's called Game Boy Me. We have a bunch of, like, newer-ish effects. I don't know if you've had a chance to, like, see them. There's that one. There's a Metal Gear-inspired one that we have. That's the codec check-in. That one's kind of cool because there's like a little bit of text-to-speech. I mean, the Always Sunny, I feel like you've seen that one and stuff. But I went through and I got rid of some like older ones, and then I added some like
Erin 9442 just subscribed.
I like the things that like
Chris Hug.
I like the ones that like look like they're actually I like more visual effects, if anything, you know. I like more visual effects when it comes to like the buy option stuff and everything. Aaron, also welcome on back. Aaron, thank you so much for your 26 months of sub love. Aaron, Do you know what that means? 26 months? That's almost a year. Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much, Aaron, for your 26 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the bearded suit. Where all the subs have all the beards. I love that sometimes the beard thing, it works, and then other times it just doesn't work. Look, watch, hold on. You can see it. Where is it? It's like that. You see it on the top right? I don't know what the heck happened. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. So I have no idea. All right, Jess, you go lurk. Thanks for popping in. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Let me know, guys, gals, and pals in chat. I would love to hear about you, your days. What did everybody get up to today? How was your day? Did you work today? Did you not work today? We'd love to hear about your days. So please feel free to share that in the chat. Also, feel free to say hi. If you haven't said hi yet in the chat, we'd love to hear it's the hello. We're a friendly bunch here. Please never be shy. But if you're lurking, totally get it. No worries about that. We appreciate chatters and lurkers alike. So just got back from a wedding in Cali, super jet lagged. Ooh, was it fun though? I'm assuming it was fun. Weddings are always fun. Super. Who doesn't love going to a wedding? Who doesn't love going to a wedding? Weddings are always just a lot of fun. God, I love the way that this, I'm sorry. I know this is like the third stream that we have the sconces, and I left the Easter colors on, and I love them so much. It makes my room so much more vibrant. Like I had them strobing colors earlier in my room when I was working today, and I love it. I see why people do the walls. They get like the RGB spotlight, and then they just turn their white wall and make it look like it's a blue wall and stuff like that. Like I get it now. I fucking get it. I thought that the light strips were just good enough, the little RGB strip, but like there's so many different kinds of lights and stuff like that. It's crazy. But yeah, jet lag also sucks. So it was incredible. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm sure was it for friends or family? I mean, either way, it's always a lot of fun. But God, I can't wait till Story and I have our wedding. I cannot wait till we have our wedding. We're gonna have so many people. Between like she has a bigger family than I do. She has a bigger family than I do. Like she's still working through her list for family that she's inviting. Like I've already finished my family list, and then we need to sit together and go through our friend list. But like it's gonna be a big fucking wedding. There's gonna be a lot of fucking people, a lot of fucking people. But I cannot wait because I don't know. It's gonna be the same as like going to a wedding, but like, you know, it's our wedding, right? It's gonna be our wedding, and I cannot wait for it. I really can't wait for it. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song. This song, for some reason, too loud, man, too loud. But Aaron, I'm glad to hear that you had a great time. Let me know if it was like for family or friends. And also for anybody else that's just popping in, please feel free to say hi, and I would love to hear about you and your days. Please feel free to share that in the chat. As for me, I've had a pretty good day. I got really excited. My new Samsung watch came in today. This was a gift from my 9-to-5 job. My 9-to-5 uses this company. I forgot what they're called, but essentially they're like a award company. So instead of like, you know, just like, you know, like bonuses and stuff like that, they give you points, and then you go to this award program, and then you can then use those points to redeem things. And I think every point is $1. So for anyone that doesn't know, I have a smartwatch. I had the Samsung Galaxy One watch, which I think came out in 2016. So it's pretty old. It's pretty old. And it still works. I do find that the GPS gets weird. The heart rate monitor tracking sometimes is like on the fritz and everything. So I saw that the Galaxy Watch 5 was on this award thing for like 157 points. I had 150. So I had to pay $7, which I was like, you know what, that's nothing. So I ended up getting myself this Samsung Galaxy Watch 5, and after I got off stream a little early last night, I was like setting it up. I put the new watch band on it. I had to charge it up a little bit, do a whole but I think I ended up having to do 6 operating system, like full system, like updates to the watch and everything. But it's cool though. I mean, I went on a walk with it today for my lunch, and it maps out your route. I did sleep tracking. It gave me like a score for my sleep last night and everything. I can also check my my skeletal muscle and body fat and like a whole bunch of other stuff and everything. When I went on my walk, it actually mapped out my route and everything, like my whole path that I took, because I try to hit at least 2 miles, minimum 2 miles when I go on a walk. Obviously it does measure like BPM and stuff like that, but it also does ECG, like heart rate and stuff like that. I can also control my lights for my watch. I was like, there's so many things that I wasn't able to do on my old watch. And also this watch has storage on it, which is a thing that they used to have on Samsung watches. But I think there's like 2 gigs of storage, and I basically can store music or podcasts and stuff on the watch. So that way, like, let's say I'm like running out to the gym and I'm like, fuck, like I forgot my phone. Instead of having to go all the way back home, I could just pull out my headphones and connect them to my watch and just listen to anything that I've downloaded on here. Like, what are you gonna do with it's telling me that I have stream time right now. I'm like, what are you gonna do with 2 gigs? I mean, you could have like a few hundred songs with like 2 gigs. So but I'm liking it. It's definitely not as clunky. I miss having the rotating bezel. That's like the wheel that is like around the outside of a watch. I miss having that. But honestly, I'm already like over it, and it's so much lighter than my Galaxy One watch. It's so much lighter. So much lighter. I did treat myself to a few different bands. I have like an elastic band, like a true like mesh elastic band. The one that it came with is got like, it's like rubber, but it's got like a magnetic clasp, which I liked it, but like the clasp was getting in the way. And then I just have a standard like rubber band on it right now, and it feels fine. And I like it. It's good. I like this Android Wear software way more than I like Tizen. Tizen was the old operating system a lot of smartwatches, especially Samsung, used to use. Tizen was a fucking nightmare, man. So many problems with Tizen. This one is good. It's very smooth, very snappy. And I like that it uses like all of like the app stuff. Like if you're an Android person, it uses like Google Play Store and everything like that, which I think is really cool. That it just utilizes all of that. Like no need to have 2 separate OSs and everything, I love my Galaxy Watch. I have the older one. Yeah, mine's still good. Mine's still good. You know what I might do? Because I powered it on down. What I might do, I don't even remember the last time it had an update. That's the thing. It like I don't think Tizen gets like updates, and if it does, it's just like a stability, just to make sure, hey, you're still working kind of update. But like, I think what I'm gonna do is I have it now. I put my old watch in the new box. I'm gonna save it, and then if I like, I don't know, if I travel or something like that, maybe I have like a work trip or something like that I gotta go on and everything, and I don't want to like take this watch, I'll take the other one with me instead, in case like something happens to it and everything. I mean, that watch has been all over the place. That watch has been on multiple trips, has been with us from Jersey to Nevada. It's a little banged up and everything, which is another reason why I wanted to get a new watch. But also, it was so close to like what they gave me in points and everything for my. It was an award that I got from work for hitting my 5-year mark at my 9 to 5, and that was they gave me 150 points, which is like $150. So I think the one thing that I didn't like about it was that it took forever. It claimed that the item was coming from Amazon, so I was like, okay. They didn't say anything about shipping and everything. And then the other thing that I didn't like is that they advertised it on the awards site like it was like a brand new watch. But it turns out when I got it yesterday and I looked at the box, there's a big sticker that says refurbished on it. And I have no problem with refurbished stuff. But when I get refurbished stuff, it's that I'm going into it willingly saying, hey, I saved some money on this thing. Like, don't treat it behind like a reward program and everything, and then you get it and then it's got a big fat sticker on it that says refurbished. Like, they should have said somewhere in the notes, hey, by the way, yeah, this is 150 points, but just to let you know, it's a refurbished product. Just let me know that, like just a heads up. Like that I think that's the one thing that bothers me. Like, I like going into it knowing like, hey, this is refurbished. There might be something wrong with it, and that's why it got returned, and they tried to like fix it and stuff like that and everything. But I just want to know that going into it, because now I'm like constantly checking it, because I'm like, oh god, is something wrong with it and everything. You know, that's just me. I would have just liked knowing into it, maybe like just a disclaimer or something like that. I still would have done it, but you know, right? That's odd. Yeah, it's so odd. I forgot. I was talking to my work buddy Noah today, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, can you believe it's refurbished? And he was like, oh, he's like, that's not weird. He was like, did they say anywhere? I was like, no, nowhere. On the site where you claim it, when you like when it's processing and everything, says nothing about refurbished anywhere. Says nothing. And then I was like curious, and I was like, well, let me go check and see how much it is right now on Amazon. And it is like $150 and change. So I was like, okay. I'm like, and that's brand new. So I was like trying to figure, because it claimed the only thing that it told me on the site was like the watch, when like, you know, some information about the watch, and that the order would be purchased through Amazon. So I was like, where are they getting these? Like, I was like, where are they getting these points? Like, I'm confused. I don't understand. But anyway, either way, it works fine. It works fine. I got it working. I like it. You know, I have to play around with it with some settings and stuff like that. Like, for some reason, I don't see any of my Discord notifications. I think that's just as easy as just like enabling Discord notifications. But then a part of me is like, do I really want Discord notifications on my watch? Do I really want Discord notifications? And then I realized, well, you know, 90% of the messages that I send nowadays, I use Discord over using like Messenger and stuff like that. I don't really text, so I'm like, I should probably turn my Discord notifications on. So, but yeah, there's just like a few little things that I have to set up. But it's good though. It's fun. It tracked my sleep. Does sleep coaching. There's a lot of cool stuff that it does. There's a temperature sensor in it now. It will like measure the temperature of your skin, and you can do an ECG as well, and like check your heart rhythm and stuff like that. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. Also, you can go like biking with this, and you can like upload routes if you have like a specific file. Like if you do a lot of biking and stuff like that, you can actually upload routes to the watch, and then if you go biking and stuff like that, you can then see the routes on here and everything. It's weird. It's weird, but it's cool. Also, give me 1 second. Hold on. There's a stinky Twitch bot in the chat. I want to go ahead and take care of that. Let me just see how many channels they're in. Twitch Insights, I think is what it's called. I want to do it before we have a Twitch Insights, before I forget about it.
I frog-rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Hello, Frog. Give me 1 second. Oh, because the symbols. Okay.
Rank up.
Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh my god, that account is in 1,113 channels. Okay. I'm gonna copy that whole entire thing and do this. Frog, this is nobody that came along with your crew. I'm doing this because this bot account is currently in 113,000 channels. It's a bunch of symbols that look like boobs and then the name. But please ban or report this account. That for some reason the symbols come up as that, the eye boobs or the boobs. And then the name is Dank Freeze. I think that is the username, Dank Freeze. So please, guys, gals, and pals, please report that account. Please report that account. They are currently in 113,000 channels. That's kind of insane. Please do your due diligence to keep not only this place safe, but all of Twitch safe. Please and thank you. Report that account. Please and thank you. Also, speaking of doing stuff and things, please, guys, gals, and pals, welcome on in Frog and Frog's crew. Frog, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Frog and crew, and for that beautiful, wonderful raid. Frog, how the heck are you doing? And welcome on in. Guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on in Frog and Frog's crew. Congratulations to Frog. Also, Frog just became an affiliate. So congratulations, Frog. I think I saw in your channel, dude. I think I saw that you have. Do you have any? Did you get any emotes uploaded and everything? There are some cool placeholder emotes, by the way. If you're like looking to get emotes and just have something on there, I always say better to get it now than sit around like waiting for emotes to be done and everything. There are some that come free from Twitch that you can upload, and you can do a little bit of customization from it. and stuff like that. I just don't remember where they were at. Where were they? A lot of them are like little animals. Default emotes. There you go. Here, I can show you this real quick. I can show you if you just wanted to get something on the board. If you go into Twitch, you log in, you go over here on the creator dashboard side and everything. Here's my collection. If you go to default emotes, you hit a color of your choosing, you then can grab. I mean, if you want to do any and all of these, I mean, they got some good ones. I would say, I mean, some of these are nice to have, like the lull, the hype, the high, the GGs. I wish that they had like a raid one. I think a raid one would be pretty good. But yeah, you just hit this, and then you can then assign it a slot right from here. You don't need to upload it or anything like that. You just, you know, pick which tier, and then you just give it a little surname and everything. And then you just go ahead and you just do it, and you're done. And then you had something to do. Yeah, and 07 would have been good too. 07 would be good. But I mean, I feel like they got some of the big ones. A hype is good. GG is good. The highs are okay. The hearts are good ones. Hypes, highs, GGs. They need to diversify this a little bit more. A lot of it is like the same shit, you know. But yeah, it's good. It's good just to have something. It's just good to have something. Also, real quick, by the way, you can get 2 bonus animated slots, by the way. You can get 2 bonus animated emote slots. I don't know how many as a new affiliate you have. Not Leaf, wow. You have, by the way, Frog. But if you simply turn on and add the Twitch alerts, I don't know where you get to this, but this is how I keep getting to it. If you add the Twitch alerts, add it. You don't have to use it. You will get 2 bonus animated slots, by the way. You'll get 2 bonus animated slots, which is really, really nice. So this is right now, this is the max amount of emotes you can get as an affiliate. Once you unlock all your slots, you can have 20 tier 1. And then you can then have 20 animated. And then you can then have a bonus 2 extra. So technically, right, you can get 22 animated. But you have to unlock these by using the Twitch alerts. I don't use them. I just have them like literally added on as a browser source, and then I just like have it muted and I have it like off screen, and you unlock it because it's like more slots the better. You know, we like our extra stuff and things, right? We like that. We like that here. But I hope that it was a good stream, Frog. I hope it was good. What did you get up to? I know I saw you doing some Tetris. Was that it? I'm gonna get my friend to do it. Also, I have a sub. Nice. That's awesome, dude. 07s are good emotes. I agree with you. 07s are great. Also, speaking of emotes, I don't know if you saw. I know Aaron saw. I see Aaron seeing. But we now have officially all of our first ever extra Pepe chat emotes. So we got Pepe Madge. We have Pepe Sag. We have the Know You, and we have the Lurk. The Pepe Lurk, which is that one that he's like peeking around a wall. And I think they're so good. And I do have a I do have the artist. She does have the badge now on the channel and everything. But if you guys like the art style of Pepe Chad, his brand new spanking emotes, I do have the link. Let me grab the link. Her name is Mizu Hex. We met her through one of our good friends. We met them through Sarar. And Sarar actually has some of her emotes and stuff done from Mizu. So she like kind of pointed me in her direction and everything. Mizu does emotes. She also does animated emotes, which I officially have commissioned her today to make us some animated emotes. So I'm pretty excited about that. They are going to be Pepe Chad themed animated emotes. She also does PNG tuber rigging. So if you wanted to be a PNG tuber and you wanted to have some basic face stuff and everything for PNG tubing, she does that as well. I'm gonna be commissioning her after she does the Pepe Chad stuff. But I'm super excited. I love the way that they came out. They're so good. Again, it's Pepe Sag, Pepe Madge, Pepe Pep. I think it's Pep Lurk, and then Pep Know You. And she really did a really good job. Also, it's funny. So like I thought that she chose because I had some of the other ones uploaded yesterday. She did ones without glasses, and she just totally forgot. She's like, I forgot that Pepe Chad wears glasses. And I was like, yeah. I'm like, I thought this was like all intentional, like especially to see. She's like, no. She's like, it kind of was for like the sad emote one. She's like, but she's like, I want to see how it all looks with glasses. So she just like on her own, without me like procking her to like do that or anything, she just drew like them again with like the glasses and everything. And I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. That's awesome. She very receptive. I would and I am going to be commissioning her again. So she's great. I have Twitch alerts on. Awesome. That's cool. Chat, radio, and Tetris. Nice. That's a nice little blend. I love them. I'm glad that you love them, Erin. Johnny, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Johnny. How's it going? Your mom knows what you did last summer. Does she? I don't know. If it was not me going over there to hang out with my mom or meet her somewhere and everything, then she probably didn't know what I was doing last summer. And if it was anything, she was probably then complaining to me about how I don't spend enough time with her and everything. That's probably how it went. Probably. I don't know what you're up to, but you should be over here hanging out with me. I'm like, okay, mom. Well, I'm busy doing stuff and things. You're too busy to hang out with your mom? No, mom. I'm like, I'm not going to come hang out with you every single fucking weekend, mom. I have a life. Please. That's the conversations with my mom. Not like verbatim, but my mom is a little overbearing. So, but hi, Ad. Thank you for reminding me about the trauma. Appreciate it. How's it going? Aw, no, not aw. There's no aw with that. No aw at all. No, don't aw that. All right. There's trauma baked in there. Trauma and guilt go hand in hand. It's great. Moms can get jealous. It's not that. My mom is very much that kind of person who sees everybody else doing a thing and then is like, well, why can't you do that? I see all these people like hanging out with their moms and stuff like that every single waking moment. And I'm like, well, mom, I'm not that person. I'm like, we don't need to hang out every single fucking moment, mom. Like it's a little overbearing, like to the point where if like I don't talk, she's gonna be mad at me. Her birthday is this weekend, and I haven't texted her in like a week. She's gonna be mad at me. She's gonna be very, very mad at me, and she's gonna be very, very like salty about it when I see her this weekend. It's gonna be great. Fruity, again, hi, by the way, Fruity, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Let me know how everybody is. Happy Tuesday, everybody. What did everybody get up to today? How was everybody's days? Check out the new Pepe Chat emotes. Look at them. Enjoy them. I love them. I can't wait for you guys to see the animated ones that Mizu's going to be doing for me. I had a nice little conversation with her today, and I cannot wait for the new emotes. We got 6 animateds coming in. And then she's gonna do two static ones as well. And then after she's done doing these, I'm then gonna commission her to revamp Pepe Chad for when we do the PNG tuber stuff. She's gonna fully rig him for that one software and everything. So I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. Better cherish your mom. Mine passed in 2020. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. And listen, Fruity, I do cherish my mom. But my mom's that kind of person that she just wants to hang out with me every single day, every single moment. And if it's not how she sees like the perfect thing, she then gets like kind of like snippy and aggro at me and everything like that. So I cherish her. I do cherish the time that I do spend with my mom and my mom in general. But my mom was that kind of parent who was overbearing when I was younger, very, very judgmental, her way or the highway. A lot of peeps in chat know some of the stories. A lot of people know in chat some of the stories about my mom. That doesn't mean my mom was a bad mom or anything. But my mom was very, very strict and a little overbearing and stuff. But that does not mean I don't cherish her, or anything like that. So she's just a little crazy, little tiny crazy. A lot of trauma there. So good emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I love them. I love what she did with the Pepe, the Pep Lurk. The Pep Lurk came out good. Because she's like, what do you want him to do as he's peeking around? And I thought like, oh, maybe do like a creepy face, like a blank stare. And I was like, nah, like just make him do like a shit-eating grin. And she's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, just the biggest shit-eating grin you think you can do for him. And she's like, okay. But now we have a lurk. So that was the thing. I was trying to get like some other emotes, and I was like gonna do ones with lurk, like looks and stuff like that. But I feel like the whole point behind Pepe Chat is you see Pepe Chat, right? You see him. That's the point of Pepe Chad. So My mom was the same way, Chris. I feel your pain. Yeah, she's gotten better. She's definitely gotten better. I do foresee a resurgence of my mom being probably a little overbearing because my mom is retiring this year. So anyone that doesn't know, my mom, and she also had fucking spinal surgery. My mom used to work 2 jobs, and then she went down to 1 job full time. My mom does taxes for H&R Block. She does taxes for H&R Block, which is a very seasonal job. But like, I have memories of my mom when it was like tax season, where mom's like, okay, honey, I'll see you in a few days. And I'm not even kidding you. Like, I would wake up, she's gone. I have to go to school and everything like that. I would not see her for days because the hours for H&R Block were so fucking crazy and stuff like that and everything. But she's retiring this year. This is my mom's last year at H&R Block. So yay, congrats, Chrisxchad mom. Chrisxchad mom is retiring. Very, very proud of her. But she's gonna go fucking stir crazy because my mom is very much that type of person where if she doesn't have stuff to do, she's gonna go fucking nuts. My dad has already asked me, he's like, can I come hang out with you? He's like, your mom's gonna drive me nuts. Your mom's gonna, cause he's retired and then she's gonna be retired. He's like, can we go like golfing and stuff like that? I'm like, sure, Dad, sure. Like, yeah, you can come over and hang out. That's fine. Yeah. So, yeah. Good emotes. Mom's becoming pasta. My mom's becoming pasta. What do you mean? Like a copy pasta? But I'm glad about the only one, Johnny. It sucks, but you know, I know it's all out of love, right? It's all out of love and everything. It's also a generational thing. You know, because it's funny, a lot of my mom's friends were like that as well with their kids. But I think it was like a generational kind of thing as well. But she's gotten better over the years. She was great with my brother. My brother, yeah, you want to stay out till like 1 a.m.? That's fine. Chris, nah. Chris had a bedtime or a curfew of like 7 or 8 o'clock for years. Was in high school, had to be home by 8. Like it was like 8 or 9 o'clock or something like that. Everybody else was allowed to stay out. I think it was until like beginning of junior year that my parents were like, yeah, you can stay out a little bit later. I was like, wow, it's very gracious of you. Thanks, guys. Doing good. Did a stream last night. Got rated with almost 500 viewers. I was broken. Dude, those big raids that happen, man, those big raids are jaw dropping. I don't remember what our biggest raid was, but it was something crazy like that. And it's like you don't know what to do. It's almost like you just don't know what to do. It's kind of like, it's kind of like back in school, like where you had a presentation and stuff like that, and then you realize like, oh man, this is gonna be like really, really fucking intense, and then you like run to the bathroom and you have like, oh man, I gotta go throw water on my face. Do I look okay? Should I go put a tie on? Is my tie crooked or something? You know, it's like one of those kind of moments where you're like, I don't know how to act right now. Please help and everything. Especially when it's a big raid like that. But congratulations on that. That's awesome though, Fruity. Congratulations on that. How was Monday's sequel, aka Tuesday? Tuesday's been okay, actually. Knock on wood, the throat thing is a lot better today. I still do feel it occasionally where it feels like there's something in my throat. The coughing's been pretty good today. So, you know, just starting here with my health, because every day it's different. I am still having some tightness. It's not in my chest. It's like muscles on my chest that are tight. It feels like that there's like a knot in my muscle here, and it's kind of going up my neck. I think that's like where this is all being caused from and everything. But like, I don't know. I have an appointment with a throat gastro doctor Thursday morning. So I'm gonna see if he thinks that it's more of like a superficial thing and not like we need to do a scope or something like that to see what's going on in your throat. But it is getting better. So throat thing starting off today. Good. As for everything else with today's been a good day. Work was good. Work kind of just dragged on today though. I don't know what it is. For anyone that doesn't know, my 9 to 5, we deal with schools, and a lot of schools are either coming back from spring break or going on spring break. Usually, historically, I've been doing this for 5 years. Usually spring break, like if you wanted to time it, it starts like the tail end of the beginning of March and goes probably about to the first or second week of April. So things like our one day is super quiet, and then the other day it's like kind of busy. So it's been a little weird with all of that. Been a little weird with all of that. But otherwise work was good. Just tired as always tired, feeling better. Pumped about my watch. Went on a walk today. Did 2.5 miles, so that's good and everything. At least this whole health thing is not stopping me from going walking and everything. I meant to weigh myself today and see how my weight is and everything, but I just totally forgot. And then yeah, help Story make dinner. We had like a chicken dish with like homemade French fries and some sautéed carrots. It was very, very good and very, very, very tasty. So, but yeah, overall it was not that bad of a day. Ad, not that bad. How was your day, Ad? How was everybody's day? Let me know again in the chat how everybody's days have been. The beginning of Chrisxchad, the animated series. Dude, I'm excited. The animated, I came up with some good ideas for the animated emotes. I came up with some good ideas for them. So I think you guys are gonna like them. And I still will have 2 slots available. So I plan on like maybe keeping those slots around for like the holidays. Where I can throw like a holiday themed emote. I want to redo Pogmas. And redo that one and everything, because I did that one with like cutting out a picture of myself, but now it's not accurate because I don't have hair, so there's like a lot of editing and stuff I gotta do, but I wanted to revamp some stuff and everything. So I feel like I could have done better, but it was what it was. Gotcha. Was it like a partner streamer or just like a bigger streamer that came in and raided you? Gotten 4 new followers from it. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's hype, though. That's very, very cool, man. Listen, a follow's a follow, all right? That's like me when it comes to raids. Like, I've learned now that I try to treat everything fair. I try to treat everything fair, because obviously, like, the bigger moments are, like, awesome and cool, like when someone big comes in and raids and everything like that, but I want to be fair as possible and, like, you know, especially, you know what I mean? But, like, a follow's a follow, you know? That's the way that I look at it. So, like... Could it have been better? I mean, maybe, but I mean, at least now you know what to expect if you ever get another big raid like that. You're a little bit more wiser as like to like how the situation is and how it feels and everything. So you'll have like maybe a little bit better control, or not like the jitters, you know. Have another. You didn't have too much. Appreciate it, Chris. I believe I perfected my pizza sauce for my taste anyway. It's good enough to eat straight out of the container. It's easy too. It's just a can of crushed tomatoes with a specific spice blend. Ooh, that sounds really, really good. And that's actually nice to know, because I have noticed ever since like all these like weird health things and like having GERD and stuff like that. Actually, you know, probably back when I had like started like, you know, changing my diet and stuff, man, does red sauce fuck with my stomach. And not like the good, like, yo, I'd fuck with that. No. Fuck up my fucking stomach. Red sauce does that so badly that I will be like in pain sometimes on the toilet. It's that bad. Red sauces and like super heavy cream sauces do that to me nowadays, and I don't know why, because I was always able to eat either of those. What is red sauce like? Like pizza sauce, like red sauce, like probably like I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, this would be a good example of like a creamy red sauce. Yeah, tomato sauce. Yeah, like tomato sauce on like a pizza or like a big bowl of spaghetti. Tabasco. I don't like Tabasco. It's spicy. Now, another good example is penne vodka. I don't know if anybody has ever had penne vodka. Penne vodka is like a red creamy sauce that it has. Here's penne vodka. This kind of sauce, as delicious as it is, I think it's just too citric, like too many, like whatever tomatoes are, it's too much of that, and I'm just like on the bowl. I mean, I know like a lot, especially the creamy sauce, do that, but it's always red sauces. Red sauces like kill my stomach now, kill my stomach, and I wasn't always like that, but I noticed once I started changing my diet and started avoiding like these heavy cream or tomatoey sauces, my body was just like, no, we're not having any of that today. No thanks. Chris, do you be having a nice head? Yes, I do, because I shampoo it and I like buff it out and stuff. You know, it's great. Love your baldness. I always tell you that. I appreciate that, Fruity. Thank you. I don't know if he was a partner. He was at like 200K followers. Easy way, Fruity, of telling if someone's a partner. Look next to the right of their name. If they have a little purple check mark, that means that they're a partner. That's the easiest way to tell if someone's a partner. If they got a little check mark to the right of their name, they're a partner. Check mark equals partner. Having a nice head. What is red sauce? Oh, tomato sauce. Yes. Tomato allergy. I don't think it's a tomato allergy because I can eat tomatoes fine. It's like the creamy, heavy like red sauces. For some reason, just fuck with my stomach, especially if they're creamy. The creamy sauce just like demolish my fucking stomach. It's horrible, to the point where I'm like sometimes in pain. So, Chris feet emote. Yeah, it would just be like Pepe Chad pointing down towards the feet, and it just says the word no. I like that. That's cool. Lord Shadow. Hey, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hi, Lord Shadow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day been, man? I don't even like the word Tabasco. I like the word Tabasco, but Tabasco sauce is just like, it's like too hot, man. Tabasco sauce is too hot for me. No, thank you. I will say no to that any day. It's just too spicy. Does that work IRL too? Like if I'm at a bar and I see a cute chick, should I check for a purple check mark next to her so I know she's partnered? I mean, yeah, but also like as like a little Riz moment, you can be like, hey, like you must be like verified or something. Can I get your Instagram? I don't know. But maybe that's how life works. I don't know. Story's verified in my heart. Hey, yo. She's not even here lurking right now. She didn't even get to hear that. I get acid reflux for a day if I eat pancakes with cheese. Pancakes with cheese. I don't think I've ever had pancakes with cheese before. Why does that sound so fucking good? That sounds so fucking good. Cheese is the key to a very upset stomach. I will say that. We as humans are not supposed to be eating cheese and dairy products. Especially after past a specific age, but we still do. But man, damn it, if cheese is not delicious, I'll go down on that ship. I'll risk my stomach every single fucking time for that. Be back. Gotta restart my PC. Is being weird. No worries. Yeah, I had a weird issue with my I had a weird issue with my my fucking whatchamacallit. My streaming PC. For some reason, there was a setting that got changed in my capture card software, and that it was like not connecting, and I had to like unplug it and everything, and then like reconnect it and reset it up and everything. But it's working now. I tested it before stream, so we're good. Computers be weird lately. You have my attention. What cheese we talking about? All of the cheeses. I love all cheese. I don't think there's a single, even pepper jack, which to me sometimes can be spicy. I even like pepper jack. Pepper jack is fucking great. Tabasco is hot. You need more spice in your life, sir. Nope. I listen. Not only is it like temperature wise too spicy stuff actually hurts my stomach. It actually hurts my stomach. I know some people are like, well, you got to eat it more. No. Like it actually, I'm in worse pain than than the spicy stuff than red sauces. Spicy stuff actually hurts my stomach. The red sauces are more of an annoyance. Like, oh man, I like the creamy red sauces. I'm gonna be on the bowl for a while. Spice kills my stomach where I am in pain, and I just need to like lie down for like a good hour and everything. So, how is it applied to the pancakes? Like, is it melted on top? Is it like made in the pancakes? Like, how does that work? All cheese is a Gouda cheese. Oh god, Gouda cheese is good cheese. As slices, well, the pancakes are thickening. Ooh, so it like kind of like melts into like the outermost layer of the pancake. What's that called? Is there a name for that and everything? Because that sounds fucking delicious. That sounds so good. Does that have like a specific name? Been super busy and emotionally drained. I feel you on that, Shadow. I feel you on that. Was named a trusted adult by a student who triggered risk flags, and today they were gripping my arm and crying their eyes out. Oh, geez, man, that has to be so. No wonder emotional, man. Ended the day with a smile, though, so mission accomplished. Well, that's good. Even if it ripped my heart out for a bit. Friday, another student who never talked to teachers invited me to a community concert they were singing at, and when they saw me before the show, the reaction was absolutely priceless. Aw, dude, that's gotta be so heartwarming, man. Being like that supportive teacher and everything. Like, I don't know if I've ever told you this or not. Like, community and also Lord Shadow. Well, Shadow, you're part of the community. I was gonna be a teacher. That was like my original thing that I was going to go to school for, teaching. My dream was to be like a college level history professor, but you know, obviously, like a lot of teachers, they usually start at the younger grades and everything like that. I then decided, like, while I was like, oh, I want a history, I'm like, but then I was like, oh, maybe I should do special needs. And then my school fucked me over, and then the state of New Jersey fucked me over with a lot of their stupid mandated testing. And then my parents were also like, there's no money to make in teaching, so go be a doctor, go be a physical or occupational therapist. And we all know how that panned out. So mixture between parents and, yeah, I don't know, and the state of New Jersey. So but that is the thing that I was like, man, that's gotta be so rewarding in the job, like just like making that student's day, or you know, like stuff like that, like extracurricular activities and stuff like that and everything. You know, it's gotta be so rewarding. So I mean, that's a good way to end a week though, Shadow. That's a good way to end the week, you know. Yeah, its name is Pancakes with Cheese. Well, there's not a name, like there's like Papas. I mean, that's like a Mexican dish and everything, but there's no like name for it. It's just pancakes with cheese. It's a common choice in the Netherlands pancakes restaurants. There's fucking like, okay, wait. Are pancakes like a big thing in the Netherlands? Like, do you guys have like pancake places like all over the place? Now I fucking want IHOP. I want fucking IHOP now. God damn it. I'm gonna talk to Story and tell her that I want IHOP. Not right this second, but I'm gonna order me and her IHOP soon. Best in combination with bacon or ham. Ooh, bacon all the way, baby. I love bacon. Bacon's so good. No, best is with bacon and ham. I do like that. Fair enough. Packing my shit, moving to the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean, the Netherlands just sounds better and better each time ad tells us about the Netherlands. I do para work. I have 7 kids on my dock. I used to be a para as well. I used to be a para for a special needs school, way back. I have 7 kids on my dock. Neither of these 2 are on that dock, but I could identify how I could help them. I'm going to cry like a baby when they graduate in a few months. Aw, dude. Aw. Well, dude, I mean, it's moments like that that really make a difference, especially for those kids. That really like makes the world of difference, you know? And as someone who did, you know, I did substitute teaching. I was a paraprofessional for a while. I also worked in a cerebral palsy school for a few summers and stuff as a teacher's aide. You know, there's just something so satisfying. I mean, that's why you go into it, like to teach others, teach kids. But then like you start like seeing like these little things that just are like so fucking rewarding and everything, you know? Evil Genius 2 is 95% off on Steam, normal and deluxe version. Ooh, nice. That was a game I wanted to check out. It was on Game Pass, and then I just totally forgot about it. Speaking of games and discounts or free games, Epic Games has Call of the Wild: The Angler, which I think is like a open world fishing game. I think that's what it is. I don't know if we have any fishers in the chat. But there's Call of the Angler that you can grab for free. And then there's also the Adam Eve game, if anybody watches Invincible, which I think this game just came out. It's all about Adam Eve, and like her, like part of like her origin story and some stuff that we haven't even seen in the comics or the animated series and everything. But if anybody is interested in either of those, they're both free on Epic Games. You just got to go to store and then go down here to free games and you just get it. Also, Islets is coming out soon. I heard good things about Islets. Islets I heard was a very good game. So yeah, but that one's coming out for free soon on Epic Games. Anyone want My Kids? That will make a world's difference. Oh my God, Fruity. I plunge myself into helping others when I get overwhelmed, and my life lately has been that way. So I would spend so much energy on these kiddos to get me through. Helping them has been helping me so much more. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a saying. Isn't there like a saying that's like helping others helps yourself or something like that? I think there's like some sort of like saying or something like that. It's been a while. I forget what it is, but I'm like 90% positive that there's like a saying for that, and it's so true, man. It's so true. You don't realize how much, like, just like, you know, by just like extending a friendly hand to those and trying to help others can really go a long way, and in turn help yourself. Whether it's like you learn something new, or you know, just by helping another person and everything, you know, it's crazy. I've seen some restaurants, it isn't a chain thing, but pancakes are well-known dishes here. More so than crepes. I love crepes though. Also a Dutch thing is porfooges, like a metal-sized pancake, and you eat a bunch of those. So like mini pancakes? I gotta see these. Oh, you know what these are like? You know what these are like? These are like Zeppelis. These are like Zeppelis. Yeah. I've seen these before. I've seen some of these actually stuffed. Is that a common thing? I've seen these stuffed with like jams or like jellies and stuff like that and everything. Not like a donut, but like I've seen these like literally mini pancakes stuffed and everything. Is that common? Unless like it's just like a weird like pseudo recipe. Dude, these look delicious though. These look so fucking good. I would love to. What's the plate called? I'm afraid I'm gonna click this. It's a Poffertjes iron. Okay, it's not gonna fucking dox me. I wonder if they make, like, you know how they have like a waffle maker? Do they have like a Poffertjes maker, like where it's like a waffle iron, but you just like put the stuff in and then you can just like close it and flip it and just do it that way? God, I want to buy one of these now. I want to make these. I really want to make. I'm gonna surprise Story with these one day. These sound fucking delicious. Dutch invention. Yeah, this is a Dutch invention, right? This was made. This is a Dutch food. Yeah. Well, may not have cheese pancakes, but I do have this freshly prepared beef pizza. Ooh, beef pizza sounds good. I had chicken and carrots and potatoes tonight for dinner. It was very good, but that sounds good. I do love like a meat lovers type pie. Oh, so good. Last week the book fair had fewer hours than usual between state testing and construction. That I brought all the kids in class a book to help support the library a little more than usual. The kid that invited me asked me later, did you use your money? And when I said I had, he said, you really are very generous and so kind to me. Yeah, dude, I had a kid that did that too, like where they were like, whoa, like teacher Chris like spent money, his own money, like, and they were like blown away. I forgot what it was. I bought a kid like his lunch because he forgot lunch money, and I was like, well, like oh, you usually have like little snacks in case like something like this happens. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go buy him lunch. And I ran down to the cafeteria and I bought the kid lunch. And he was like blown away. He's like, Mr. Chris bought me food, and it was like, yeah. I'm like, here, enjoy your lunch. Like, like it's like they get like mind blown. Like, oh my god, you have money. Like, mom and dad aren't the only ones that have money. It's funny to see. Very generous, and everyone really. We talked about the importance of kindness. Aw, dude, that's awesome though, man. That's so rewarding. So rewarding. No, they're eating plain with sugar powder. Okay, so you know what these remind me of? They remind me of Zeppelis. I think they're spelled Zeppelis like this. Yeah, they remind me of Zeppelis. I don't know if you've ever seen these. Literally, like, I mean, so it's not quite much a pancake ad. These are fried balls of dough. So I don't know if you've ever heard of like funnel cake. Funnel cake's another one. Here, I'll show you. Funnel. This is like another short thing. Funnel cake. There we go. Funnel cake. Which funnel cake is fucking delicious. This is like a very like shore boardwalk type thing. It's basically just drizzled dough in a fryer, and then you put powdered sugar on. And then someone then said, well, you know, instead of like, you know, drizzled like dough, let's do balls. And then you dip them in the air fryer or the fryer, and then you pull them out, and then you put powdered sugar on. So The thing that you're saying reminds me of these. I know it's not the same because this is a ball of dough that's then deep fried, but kind of the same with like the shape and everything, right? But these also have both of these have powdered sugar. The whatchamacallit, the funnel cake and the Zeppelis both have powdered sugar on them, and it's so good. You know, plain sugar, dude. Will you be my dad? That's an awesome story. Yeah, Shadow, are you everybody's dad now? Can you be everybody's dad? I'm everybody's online dad. If you could be everybody's dad, and then we'll cover each other. You could be my dad, and then I'll be your online internet dad, and that way we're each other's dads. Isn't it great how that works? It's great. Got the free Epic Games. We'll download later if mildly interested. The fishing one seems interesting. Fishing can be like really relaxing. It just looks like fishing simulator. Yeah, you have to turn them individually. Gotcha. Okay. Cooking stream. I thought about doing a cooking stream. Story actually wanted to do a cooking stream, which I know she hasn't streamed in a while. But Story got a not me going on Amazon right now to look up to see if there's like a how do you pronounce it? Poffergies? Let me see how you do it. Pronounce Poffergies. Pronounce Poffergies. How do you pronounce it? Oh, YouTube, tell me. No, Honda, get out of here. Honda fucking commercial. Here comes the pronunciation.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting food names from around the world. So make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more food learning.
I hate his voice.
Mini Dutch pancakes. How do you say it? Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
Pretty straightforward. Once you know the delicious mini Dutch pancake.
Poffertjes. Right? That's how you say it. I don't know why. He was like very close to the mic. I didn't like how close he was to the mic. That was weird. Okay. All right. Not me looking up maker. I'm not looking up Poffertjes. There is one. They have like the plate, and then they have like they have a Poffertjes mini pancake. They have one. Oh my god, I kind of want to get this. Don't tell Story. They have one. They have one that's like it's not like a waffle maker, but it's like a waffle maker, right? And then they have one that's like half the top, and then you have to like flip it yourself and everything, you know? Oh my god, oh my god, I want it so bad. I can't. I'm being good with my money. I don't need it, but man, I want it now. God damn it. Let me see. Deep fried balls of dough are called oli bolin, and those are eaten on New Year's Eve. Oh wow, okay, so you guys have like, I mean, that makes sense. You guys have specific foods and like specialty stuff that you eat on like specific holidays. We have that. We have some stuff like that too. So funnel cake is fairgrounds food. Well, yeah, I mean for me, we didn't really have too many fairgrounds around here growing up. We because we live so close to the beach. It would be like, hey, you're gonna go to the boardwalk, right, where the rides are and everything, and then there's like the funnel cake stand or the Dippin' Dots and stuff like that and everything. So, but like almost the same thing, right? Almost the same thing. That was just how it was around here. We don't have a lot of like fairgrounds. There were some like fairs and stuff, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right though. Funnel cake and Zeppeli is very much like fair, carnival, boardwalk. Margin is online grandpa. Yep. I'm online dad. Margin is online grandpa. Shadow possibly dad. Is that you? I'm old enough to be y'all's dads. Listen, we can all be each other's dads, all right? The dad's just a construct, right? Dad's just a construct. Anybody can be a dad, right? There's no requirements or anything, right? We can all be each other's dads. How about that? Support one another and be a good dad and everything, I could be your dad. I'm 42. I'm 34. I'm 32. I'm getting up there, guys. I'm getting up there. I'm trying to catch up to y'all. Back in a big oi out. All right, sounds good, Frog. Also, hi, Chaotic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Get in there. I bet your back is already hurt. Oli bolin are same stuff as churros, basically. Oh god, I love churros. Though. Oh my god, churros are so fucking good. So fucking good. I thought Margin was Sansi grandma. Is he? That's the first time I'm hearing that. I usually know that Margin's usually like grandpa. He's like grandpa or like uncle grandpa. Hashtag ban Demo. Why Margin? Demo was just asking a question about Margin, right? That's first news I'm hearing about it. I usually hear Margin being called grandpa. Usually. Hold on one second. There were some trailers and stuff that I want. Oh, actually, no. But this one was not a one to show you guys. This is one that I wanted to send to Story because this is a game that we've been saying that we were going to go back and play, and we just haven't had a chance to play. So I'm going to go ahead and send that to her because I think she'll like it. It's also very Hobbit inspired, and I think she'll like freak out about it. So let me see. Churros plus white chocolate equal win. Oh God, dude, the bread. The bread and dough stuff plus the cheese, you're killing me in like the best way possible, ad. Why did I never think of like bread and cheese like that? It's probably so fucking good. The major order has been completed and the new one is to liberate an automaton planet. Nice, that's cool. I did see something about that pop up on Twitter about the new orders and stuff. So, but that's cool though. That's gonna be fun. I'm fine. I'm everyone's uncle. There you go. Fruity's everybody's uncle. There we go. We're establishing the rules and the roles set before us, so we're good. On Helldivers 2, nice. Playing that right now, nice. I read that as band moan anyway. I'm also on Helldivers. Yeah, I was about to say, look, there's 3 of you in chat right now who are playing. You guys could squad up and play with each other. If you guys need a space to join up in comms, feel free to use the Beard Zone Discord. I mean, that like I literally have those chat rooms. I literally have you could pop in the squad co-op room if you wanted to. You guys do whatever you want, but hey, I'm glad if you guys are like linking up and like teaming up and stuff like that. That's great. That's awesome.
Whoa, okay.
I don't think I heard him correctly. Nick, what did you say? Yes, you're Nick Cage. You're Nick Cage. Also, I feel bad. Poor Mini Cage got knocked over earlier, and now it looks like that he's like leaning to the side to hide. Poor little Mini Cage. Poor little Mini Cage. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Poor little Mini Cage. Oh my God! Listen, Vampire's Kisses to this day is still like one of my favorite all-time fucking. One of my all-time favorite Nicolas Cage movies. It's literally just about an insane dude who thinks he's a fucking vampire, man. He thinks he's a fucking vampire, and that's the premise. That's it. That's the movie. Genius. Fucking genius. It's great. It's a great movie if you haven't seen it before. Definitely check out Vampire's Kisses. It's an underrated Nicolas Cage movie in my opinion. Under fucking rated. So speaking of underrated, my day was underrated, but I would love to hear about your guys, gals, and pals' days. Let me know how your days have been. Please feel free to share that all in the chat. Sounds good to me. I'm in there. Needs a Dracula Nick Cage. Mini Nick Cage is drunk. He do be drunk. I have to see it. It's great. He literally is just some insane dude who lives in New York who thinks he's a vampire, and then he goes down into the sewers thinking he's a vampire, and he just goes fucking crazy. That's essentially the movie. That's essentially Vampire's Kisses, starring Nicolas Cage. I think honestly that is the movie that kind of messed with Nicolas Cage and made him the crazy Cage that we all know and love. You know, I think that is the movie that literally started Crazy Cage. It's great. It's fucking great. I'm always underrated, and I'm okay with that. That way I don't have to do anything extra. I mean, true. It's like low expectation. It's like low expectation. They can't expect more of me since the bar is so low already. It's so low. It's so low. You know, I get that. Sometimes I feel that way. But speaking of stuff and things, you know, love to hear from you guys, gals and pals. There were some cool stuff and things that happened in the world today. There was, I know there was like a boat crash. I didn't want to talk about that. You know, thoughts go out to the families and everything. I know it was like a huge boat crash and a bridge crash. Thoughts go out to the families and everybody that was affected. You know, that was horrible. But there were some cooler, not as bad stuff that happened in the world today. First thing, did you guys hear about this guy who's in a wheelchair? He has, I don't know what he has. He's a quadriplegic. That's what he is. quadriplegic, and he is one of the first people to receive the Neuralink, which I don't know if you guys know what Neuralink is, but it is implants that they put in your brain that will allow people who are disabled, like this, quadriplegics and stuff, to be able to then interact with electronic devices and stuff and everything. So he's like one of the first few people out there that have this thing that they installed, and he's played chess with it. He's played fucking chess with it, and he just did an interview, and he just had an all-night sesh of playing Civilization 6. And I saw like it break on Twitter, like that they did like a little interview with him and stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, he's like, I stayed up all night playing fucking Civilization 6. He's like, and I normally would not be able to do that because of, like, you know, all my adaptive things that I use and everything like that and everything. He's like, but with this, he's like, I was able to, you know, play Civilization 6 as a fucking quadriplegic with his fucking brain. I think it's so fucking cool and amazing how far technology is coming, where we're getting to the point where people can like literally have a fucking chip installed in their brain and then be able to control fucking computers and stuff. It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. Stuffing things. Yes, stuffing things. Absolutely. Man, I really am hungry now. Now I really want I want those mini pancakes. God damn it. Helldivers friend cold. Right. Yeah. You have to add it in Helldivers because now there's like, if you're playing with people that are on a console on PlayStation. So there's also talking about raising Social Security to age 69 for more bad news. Oh God, that's fucking horrible, man. Are you serious? I did not hear about that. No wonder. I heard the one bad news today which was that horrible bridge collapse. The boat crashing into the bridge and everything. And then I was like, that's my bad news for today. I'm like, I'm good. The first cyborg. Yeah, I mean, essentially, we're getting to that point now, like where, you know, like, I feel like especially people who are like disabled, people who aren't able to fully utilize their limbs and everything. This is where this stuff really comes into play. I just think that this guy, his first thing that he does is boots up Civilization 6 and plays all fucking night with Civilization 6. I think that's fucking insane. I think that's fucking crazy, and everything, and it works. You know, we're at that point. So some people were watching some earlier videos and like, oh, it must have been so slow and everything. Some of the earlier stuff that they did with him was like him playing chess and everything, which was working. It just was taking a very, very long time. There's no footage of him playing Civ 6 and everything. So some people were like, how fast is he playing and everything? Like, does this also mean could he play like FPS games and stuff like that? And it's like, who fucking knows? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I'm curious to see where this brings us in the future and everything. So Cyberpunk IRL. I mean, this is the step to like where we can get more responsive like limbs and stuff, because like I don't know if you've ever seen anybody who has like a robotic prosthetic and everything. A lot of the robotic prosthetics that we have, nothing of it is like really connecting to the brain. A lot of it, what it does is that it connects to muscles, and not directly where it plugs into the muscles. It has like sensors that know like, hey, well, this is like your blah 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 muscle, and when this muscle flex, you want to do this action with your hand. So when the sensors on the arm read like, hey, it's flexing this muscle, you wanted to close your hand, right? That's how a lot of like robotic prosthetics. This with like the Neuralink stuff can lead to where you get like a robotic arm and it plugs in, and like it's like your brain says, hey, I want to make a fist, and then it makes a fist and everything. You know, we're getting closer and closer to that kind of like shit and everything. It's insane. I'm scientist on Steam from my Rust days. Oh man, Rust, dude, that is a long time ago. Traders, I forgot about that. I don't know if any of those actually work, Dillers. I don't know if any of those fucking work on there. I'm gonna need to sit down and take a look at that. I did some cleaning on the Throne account, so I have to wait for that person who bought us the lemons. I keep checking the lemon situation on Throne, so because it's processing, and I think I have to wait for it to naturally hit okay, no, it didn't go through and everything. There we go. Some of our orders have issues. There we go. Issue. How do I resolve this? Can I refund? See, it's giving me special actions, but I'll have to look at this later. But finally, it canceled through and everything. So yeah, there we go. Gonna lurk for a bit. Till this sword tooth goes away. All right, sounds good, Fruity. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. We are lessening the bandwidth between humans and technology. Yeah, we are, man. Also, there was another thing about bandwidth. I saw that the standard for all ISPs, at least in the United States, there's a new minimum. An ISP provider cannot offer anything under 100 megabytes for a download speed. And they're trying to make that the new standard with all ISPs in the United States, which I think is crazy and awesome as well. So that's some other good news. That's good news because there are still people out there in the United States who don't have over 50 megabytes for a download. Like there are still ISPs because there's like low-key monopolies on some of that shit and everything. So, but yeah. iRobot becomes real. We're close. We're getting closer, man. Automail from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is coming. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I mean, I want to live to that point where we get to space. We have people living out on like the moon and shit like that, and then like robo arms and stuff like that. That's where I want to be. That's what I want to see before I'm like, all right, I'm done. we made it. So yeah. So there were also some other stuff and things. We're just talking about some stuff and things. Dillers, I hope everything is going well with you. Let us know how your day has been, Dillers. We'd love to hear about you and your days. My Steam name is the same as here, Johnny and Chaotic. Yeah, I like having everything uniform like that. That's just me, though. Wait, did I do that as anonymous? I was the one who finished the crowdfunding for the lemons. That's why I responded when you said they were out of stock. Oh, I did not realize that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to see. I might have to reach out to Throne Support and see if they can refund that. So you might be getting a refund on that latest one that you did, and then I have to close it out. I don't know if it's gonna refund the money or if I can then like take that money and then like reallocate it to like a different goal or something like that. We'll see though. We'll see. So, but yeah, that's what we had issues with because the lemons weren't available anymore, and I don't get email notifications from Throne about stuff that is no longer available. And now they have this nifty thing where if you're the owner of the Throne account and you look at it, it tells you if the item is available or not. And then you can then just hit get rid of. I wish it would just do it automatically, but no. So, but hey, you know what that they're doing that I don't know why they're doing? They're rebooting Pirates of the Caribbean. They're doing a reboot of Pirates of the Caribbean. I totally forgot that there were rumors flying around that there is a new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. But the producer confirms that it is a reboot for the next installment of the franchise. So I don't know if that means like they're retconning everything, including like with like Captain Jack Sparrow and everything. I don't know if that means that like they're picking. I don't know what it means. I don't know if they're rebooting the whole entire thing. I have no idea. But I feel like since they like kind of gave boot to Johnny Depp. That like if they wanted to do anything more with it, like maybe it's better to start off with a clean slate or something like that. I don't know, but I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I love them. They're great. So it's kind of sad seeing this. I honestly don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel. Funny how I failed twice in one stream. I gifted a sub to a bot and I bought lemons that were out of stock. Well, I mean, the lemon thing is my fault. All right. We didn't know that account was a bot. I mean, I had a suspicion. But you can't help it if you did anonymous rando subs. Like you can't help that. That's just luck of the draw. Like I'm sure there's plenty of people here who have gifted subs in the past and have probably accidentally gifted it to a bot because the only way I haven't banned every single bot known to man. There are constantly accounts that get created and everything. So I'm sure that there's someone out there who's gifted stuff to bots and they didn't even realize. They've been talking about rebooting it for years. They want to keep the cash cow alive without Johnny, which I don't know how. And like they could have gotten Johnny back, dude. Honestly, if they just fucking apologized, after all the shit that happened and said, Johnny, we're sorry, we made a mistake. We want you back. I think he wanted some extra money and stuff. Disney's got the fucking money. They could have brought him back. They could have absolutely fucking brought him back and everything. But instead, they're just like, no, we're going to die on this ship and die with the old pirates. Bring in some new blood, I guess. So, reboot Star Wars. Dude, they should totally reboot Star Wars. Starting with the 3 latest movies, because those movies were awful. Reboot that, please. Reboot that. Leave the originals the way that they are. Reboot the shitty 3 new movies that you did. That deserves a reboot. So there you go. That's my hot take on that. You can be mad at me if you want, but that's how I feel. So War on Bots. Yeah, War on Bots and War on Star Wars. You know, for reasons. For reasons. So yeah. They did and offered him more money in the last ditch effort, and he was like, nah. Oh, I thought that he said, if they offer me money, I'll consider it, but then they never did it. So my bad. And they treated him so poorly that he was just done. Oh, well then no fucking wonder. I wouldn't have agreed to it. Even if it was a ridiculous amount of money, I wouldn't have agreed to it, because there's a matter of like respect and being treated poorly like that. Reboot Star Wars and the new character starts with the Old Republic era. Dude, there is a show, right? Isn't there a show? I think I heard, what's it called? Acolytes, and I think it takes place with the Old Republic. I think it's like brand spanking new. There's only like some like images, not even a trailer out or anything, but that's like the next Star Wars thing that they're gonna do. I think it's called Acolytes or Accolades or something like that. So but that's gonna be cool. That's a whole era that there's like no Star Wars like shows. There's books, but there's no movies or shows or anything like that about that era in Star Wars, like lore and everything. So like, I think that would be awesome though. Reboot Star Wars with new characters with the Old Republic. Kids loved the new movies. Star Wars is for kids, not adults. I think it really, I mean, I feel like there are certain things that are for like adults and kids. Star Wars, I feel like it blends on that realm of like, yeah, it could be for kids, but it could also be for adults as well. I think that that's a gray line there to say is that it's just for kids, you know. The Acolyte, yeah. I mean, I'm excited for that because that's stuff that like I know a little bit about, I've always been interested about, but I'm always like, why haven't they done anything with this? It's like a whole nother thing that they could be doing stuff for. So I'm glad that they're finally starting to like kind of breach into there. And finally, we're getting away from all the usual stuff. Like nothing against Mando, love Mando, you know, love Baby, love Grogu, whatever. But like, it's like, all right, like there's so much other like stuff. I mean, look at Marvel. Marvel was seeing like one time Loki, the next time we're seeing like Captain America, and you know what I mean? Like, you know, show us more stuff in this area. We want to see more. That's from George Lucas and Disney Mounts. I thought you were saying it. I was like, wait a minute. They make movies and shows for kids and families. I get it though. I mean, yeah, I get it too. We got to understand. I mean, a lot of us grew up on this kind of stuff, right? A lot of us grew up with Star Wars and things like that. So like, you know, we're kind of like invested in it in a way. I will say no one here in particular, but I will say this, and I think a lot of us can agree. Some Star Wars fans are fucking brutal, my guys. Some Star Wars fans are fucking brutal and scary sometimes. So, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how to feel about this. I saw this and I was like, I don't know. So speaking of shows, speaking of shows here, actually, I guess we'll start with this one. I've been wanting to see this. I don't know if anybody has caught this or not, but it's the premise of this sounds so fucking cool. And it's got some decent ratings on Metacritic. It's called Late Night with the Devil, and I think it's a Shudder. Shudder is the name of it. I love this guy. This actor, I forget what his name is. He's been in a bunch of stuff and everything. But basically, this is like it's like found footage of a late night television broadcast show that goes like horribly wrong with like demons and stuff like that and everything. I think it's on Shudder, which I think is like a whole like subscription app based on like horror stuff and everything. But it just looks really, really good. And I like that like weird pseudo, like, hey, what you're watching is like recorded footage from this show that we found tapes from, like the found footage kind of stuff and everything. I think that's like really, really fucking cool. So I've been hearing good things about it. And I really want to watch it. I might have to see if I can find like a trial version of Shudder to see, but I think it's available on there. And then it's gonna come out to like rentables and stuff like that. So hopefully, because I think I used Shudder like once a very, very long time ago when it was like kind of free but not. I don't know. But it is it's also in theaters now. It is in theaters as well. So, but it looks really, really good. and also sticking into the realm of like shows and stuff like that and everything. I just found out about this anime today, and it sounds good. I think I'm a little bit more interested in the animation for it. It's the same guy who it's like a mix of some people, some different like art studios for anime. Same guy who did the latest Scott Pilgrim show, and then also the guy who did Devilman Crybaby on Netflix. This one's called Dan, and it's about a kid who believes in UFOs, but he doesn't believe in spirits, and a girl who believes in spirits but doesn't believe in UFOs, and like somehow they team up or something like that. This is a story about Momo, a high school girl who comes from a family of spirit mediums, and her classmate Okarun, an occult fanatic. After Momo rescues the Okarun from being bullied, they start talking. However, an argument ensues between them since Momo believes in ghosts but denies aliens, and Okura believes aliens but denies ghosts. To prove each other wrong, they go to an abandoned hospital where a UFO has been spotted. It seems cool. It seems cool. Devil May Cry Baby. No, Devilman Crybaby was the remake or the reboot of the original anime that was really fucking bad. Devilman Crybaby. It's on Netflix. You should check it out. It's really good. There's a lot of boobs and peni in it. Just careful on it. But this looks so good. I originally watched the trailer and I was like a little confused, and then I was like checking out the animation. I'm like, man, the animation looks really fucking good. Yeah, I just heard about it today and it looks real fucking good. And I'm excited about it, and I think it's funny because as somebody who as somebody who believes in I believe in aliens, but I don't necessarily 100% believe in ghosts and spirits and stuff like that. I'm on the fence, leaning more towards I believe in them, but I just think it's funny that like believes in one and not the other, and now they're like dealing with the others, and it looks interesting. Looks very interesting. The animation looks fucking beautiful. So especially if it's the people who worked on both the Scott Pilgrim and also Devilman Crybaby. You had me at boobs. Yeah, just a heads up on it. Heads up, it's a lot of serious tones and stuff like that in that one. So just be very, if you get triggered by any like serious tones and stuff like that and everything, just heads up on that, Ed. Heads up on it. But yeah. So again, that's Dan. I don't know if we got a date on when this is coming out and everything. October. This is coming out this October. But it looks good. It looks very good. It looks like it's gonna be on Crunchyroll. It's been a while since I've seen like a trailer to like an anime that I was like I genuinely never heard of and then got like really excited about. So I'm like, yay, new anime. Had me at boobs. That was a sentence to walk into. Well, I have to give like a warning because, you know, some shows have a little bit more graphical stuff. Like, yeah, there's penises and boobs in Devilman Crybaby, but there's also like really deep, serious tones. And I'm not kidding you. I cried a little bit. When I watched Devilman Crybaby. It was, it's, there's some parts that are like pretty emotional in that animated. Ewok, hi, how are you? And Moke, how are you doing, Moke? What's going on? How's it going? Long time no see. How's everything been? You're more likely to run into a ghost than into an extraterrestrial. True, but doesn't change that I still believe in one more than I believe in the other. I mean, again, here, don't get me wrong. I have more respect and more belief now in spirits and stuff like that and everything. I have more belief in that. So, but Moki and Ewok, how are the two of you doing? Welcome on in. We're just talking about some shows and some movies and stuff like that and everything. How's everything been with the both of you? Just wandering and thought I'd say hi. I hope you've been good. Yeah, Moki. Yeah, I've been great. Thank you for asking. Life's been pretty good. Trying to think if anything new has been going on since last time we talked to you. I got like a little bit of a low-key promotion for my 9 to 5. I got sconces now. Oh yeah, I have a gimbal camera now. We got sconces now that are like RGB and stuff. I also got cardboard cutout of Nick Cage, so that's pretty cool and everything. Streams have been good. I've been kind of going through like a little weird health thing right now where I'm having some like pressure and tightness in my chest and like a lump in my throat. I'm going to a doctor on Thursday to see if they can figure out what it is. So some not so great things, some good things and everything, and the streams and everything have been good. You're actually here on a test week. I recently decided to try out a test run of a new type of schedule. No more different days, different genres. Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams, I will be streaming the same game. This week we're doing Dragon's Dogma 2. And today is our third stream of Dragon's Dogma 2. So, but yeah. So, you know, trying that out and seeing how that helps, because I want to try some new things to keep the content fresh and see if we can grow more on Twitch here. So, and YouTube, because I'm streaming over on YouTube as well. I do love beards. That's awesome. We love beards as well. Less than 1 month till my conference. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Are you excited about it, Ewok? Nice. You're nice. I mean, statistically speaking, no aliens arrive here, and a rough estimate of just over 1,000 people may have died at some point. That is true. Those are some big numbers, but still, one can dream that a little green dude will come down from the sky and say, "Bebop boop bop." One can dream. Terrified and excited? I mean, understandable. I always get nervous. Even at the ripe age of 32, I get nervous being in front of crowds and stuff. I get nervous every single time I hit the start stream button. I kid you guys not. I hit the start stream button and I am sitting here and I'm like, I am nervous about this. Every single stream. I have like a little ritual that I do during that 10-minute startup to like kind of get me over like the little jitters that I have usually before I start stream. So it's still to this day, after years, I've been streaming for what, 7 years now, still get the jitters every single time I hit the start stream. Still to this day. Fingers crossed it's nothing serious. Yeah, so I did get blood work done, everything negative. I did get a chest x-ray, no abnormalities or anything like that. I think it's a weird mixture between a muscle thing and also possibly like GERD or I don't know. But it's all like connected and everything. So I'm seeing a gastro specialist on Thursday. And if he doesn't think it's anything serious, then I might have to go see an ears, nose, and throat doctor and see. But I'm just hoping that like it's nothing. I mean, the worst of it is I might have to do an endoscopy. So that stinks, but you know, I'd rather figure out what the hell this is, you know. Did my first stream on YouTube today. I survived, so that's something nice. Yeah, I actually, every single time I stream now here on Twitch, I am actually also live over on YouTube. It's been something that I've been trying to get used to, but I don't know if you're aware of this or anybody else, but yeah, you can do multi-streaming now on both platforms at the same time. Twitch's stipulation on it is that if you are going to do multi-streaming, though, you have to pay more attention to Twitch. You have to prioritize Twitch. And then also you're not allowed to show any multi-chats. So like this chat that we have right over here, that's just Twitch chat. Like I can't show anybody's chat that comes through from the YouTube side of things. It can't show up on screen. And as long as like you prioritize Twitch and you don't have anything like that up on your screen, you're okay. You can multi-stream, and it's super easy. It's super, super easy to stream at both places. Like we're literally live right now in both places. And it's super, super easy to do. Super easy to set up. I want to meet Bebop, Boobop. Me too, man. Me too. But congratulations on surviving your first stream on YouTube today, Moki. That's awesome. We make you nervous? Yeah, dude. Listen, I mean, just in general, I mean, you guys make me nervous. I mean, I know we have a great community and everything, but I still get nervous. I still get the pre-stream jitters. It happened when I first started streaming, and now it's a thing that I always get no matter what. I always get the pre-stream jitters. Always get them. Don't know why. But, you know, I'm kind of glad that I do, because now it's like kind of, there we go. There's Frog. That's the only thing that you'll see. Just someone saying hi for the first time, which that does not count. That's a welcome in message or a highlight message. So I thought about it as I'm so used to streaming on Twitch, but I wasn't brave enough to. Yeah, I was nervous about it the first time that I did it, but I'm gonna be honest, my YouTube is very, very small, Moki. It's very, very tiny. I think I only have like a little over 300 subscribers or something like that. It's very, very tiny, and I do notice it seems like Twitch is the place for like live streaming. YouTube has still got a lot of growing to do and everything like that, and I'm still learning and everything, but I'm like, hey, you know what? It's more content that's going out on my YouTube and everything. It's more content going out on YouTube, and it's funny because actually, I had some people who used to come around like a lot on Twitch, and they don't go on Twitch anymore. They're actually over on YouTube. I had 2 of my OG followers from way, way back in the day pop up on the YouTube side of things. And they were like, yeah, I don't go on Twitch anymore, but I had subbed to you on YouTube a while back. So when I saw you live, I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, I never thought of that. Some people just don't stream or don't watch stuff on Twitch. So, you know, but yeah, I was nervous about it too, but honestly, it's as easy as the way when you set it up, you just hit a button and then you're streaming in both places. And the way that I think of it is that it's just another place that our community is based. It's another place that our community is based, or new people are coming in and everything, you know. That's the way that I look at it now. So be right back cooking. All right, sounds good, Ewok. Sounds good. In case anybody is just jumping in and is wondering what we're talking about. Hold on, it's a special voice.
Attention to all crew.
SpongeBob.
You may have noticed strict quarantine protocols in effect. The suspect known as Demo has been confined in the hangar lobby. Do not feed it. Do not release it. Suspect Demo is to report at the banning bay.
I don't know if, like, I don't know how to feel about that it was SpongeBob's voice. I think that was proper, that it was a thing about Demo, and it and it was a SpongeBob voice. I feel like that was just perfect. Can someone please clip that? Can someone please clip that? That was just beautiful. That was just beautiful. Also, Frog, thank you for saying hello over on the YouTube side of things, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gave you a follow. Oh, that's nice, Fruity. That's nice. Why SpongeBob? I don't know. Why not? Why not? Why not SpongeBob? There's tons. You should see the amount of voices that are on there. That's just like scratching the surface and everything. There's so many voices that it can do. I think Kanye is one. I know there's a Trump one. There's a ton of different ones on there, but I keep it random because it's just like a spice of life. It's variety, you know. We like variety here, you know. But why not SpongeBob? That's my question. Why not SpongeBob? So, speaking of love and stuff and things, Wookie loves this game. Wookie and Jess both love Dead by Daylight, and I thought this was pretty cool. It looks like Dead by Daylight teamed up with Slipknot, the band. And they have like a collection, which I have no idea what that means. I think it means like a skin and outfits and masks and stuff like that and everything. But I thought that was really cool. I used to love Slipknot back in the day. Like, yeah, I used to love fucking Slipknot. So I thought that was pretty cool. Still haven't re-downloaded it. Don't tell Jess or Wookie. I deleted it after we played it last time and everything, but I thought that was cool that they're expanding like their skins and collections and stuff like that and everything. I thought that was pretty cool and everything. So that was the thing that happened today. I don't know if Wookie or Jess are here. I know Wookie's streaming, so you know. Love SpongeBob. That's very kind of you, Fruity. Thank you. Got to help each other grow. Yeah, absolutely. Streamer. That's a big thing. Streamers supporting streamers, and I'm not talking about the follow for follow, the lurk for lurk, that kind of stuff. Real support, because as a streamer, you know things that you want people to do in your chats, like obviously like being active in the chat, clipping things. That's another thing, by the way. Honestly, if some you know, if you want to support your favorite local streamer, clipping helps so much. Like, yes, you can drop a follow, yes, you can tune into the streams, yes, you can be chatty in the chat. You want to help another way and you're like, oh, money's tight right now, I can't, you know, do bits or subs or whatever, merch or whatever. Like, clipping, that's an easy, free way of helping supporting a content creator. That gives your favorite local content creator the ammunition and tools to help them increase their reach to others and grow. Clipping is super free. and a great way of helping supporting your favorite content creator. I saw someone talk about it today, and I was like, they're so right. I'm like, that's such an easy, like, obviously dropping a follow and being chatty in the chat and stuff like that. That's all easy ways of helping support. But like, God, like I didn't think of that. I didn't think clipping, easy. It's free. You hit a button or you type in a command if the channel's got perks and stuff, you know, so. Words of encouragement. Well, yeah, even if it's words of encouragement, but like, because we as content creators know what we want. And we want like that kind of stuff and everything, so we can help provide that and facilitate it and help each other grow or collab and stuff like that and everything. So, it's a very decent and positive answer. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I've seen way too many people who are the opposite, Moki, and it's disgusting. Like the greedy. No, we're not going to talk about your kind of stuff. I don't want to talk about your kind of content. How dare you post an emote from your channel or somebody else's channel in my stream? That kind of mentality, it's gross and disgusting and unappeasing and everything. But I've always been that way. I've always wanted to help others and facilitate new friendships and collab and stuff like that and everything like that. And that's the way that we grow. That's the way we grow. You know, supporting others, being kind to others. You know, easy ways. Just be a decent human. You know. I clipped my own stream earlier when I have a shout out. It's something I made myself to show. That's good. Yeah, I mean, and also there's easy ways you can do it. I mean, you can always set up like a command to clip things, Frog. That's probably the easiest way. And then the cool thing is you could also set up hotkeys. Because I don't know if you have a stream deck or not. I know you're kind of entry, like getting into streaming and everything. You can use hotkeys or a macro to set it up where it then will type in, or if you just type in your chat like clip, you can just do that on the side if you're looking to try and make clips and everything like that. Also, you can set up markers and stuff to like kind of go back and check out parts of the stream to clip and everything. Love when people come in my stream and they're streamers and talk about their stuff. Just gives me more stuff to talk about. Yeah, absolutely. It gives you, like, not only does it give you more, but like learning about each other is a great way that you can help yourself grow. And also just make new friends. Make new friends. You know, a lot of our friends that I've met are through other streamers, or they were streamers themselves. You know, a lot of my friends you can meet friends. You make friends, you know. Speaking of friends, these two friend boys are back. Bad Boys. There's a new Bad Boys movie, which I was totally fucking blown away by. I thought it was a lie, but we're getting a new Bad Boys movie called Ride or Die. I don't know how I feel about it, but I gotta say, Will Smith is looking real fucking good, man. I swear to God, Will Smith never looks like he looks really, really good. He looks really, really good. But anyway, Bad Boys Ride or Die is coming out, and it's got Vanessa Hudgens, Will Smith, Martin Lawrence. Looks like it is coming out. I don't know if anybody is a fan of the Bad Boys movies, but it is coming out June 5th. So not too far off. Not too far off. But I used to love the Bad Boys movies. They're great. They're great. It's funny when I switched game and the next game had an update to get. I gotta love those awkward moments where it's just like, well, what do I do now? You just kind of sit there twiddling your thumbs and stuff. That's why I always try to have like videos that I can show, even if it's like kind of like reaction videos or like compilation videos that you can watch, because that's just something easy you can just pull up and just like, hey, you know, while we're waiting, like let's check out this funny video that I found and see if it's any good or something like that. So I tell my wife Will Smith is my man crush. Will Smith is a good looking dude. He's a good looking dude. So I love Will Smith movies. Will Smith is a great actor. So so new Bad Boys movie. Pretty excited about Bad Boys. That's pretty cool. There were also some game related stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these two. These were just some funny videos that I found, and I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I do want to get to Dragon's Dogma, which is gonna be our game tonight. So I just wanted to talk about a few of these little other things and stuff. So the next thing, which honestly, gonna be completely honest, totally forgot about this game, V Rising. There was a huge bandwagon during pandemic where people were like, V Rising. It's like vampire crafting. And I bought it, I played it for an hour, I hated it, and I returned it. But I will say one thing, I am a huge fan of a vampire-related series, Castlevania. I'm a huge fan of Castlevania. So sure enough, I kind of lost my shit today when I saw that V Rising is going to have a crossover with Castlevania. And, you know, everybody's so used to playing as the Belmonts, playing as the Vampire Slayer and everything. But in V Rising, you play as the vampires. I thought it was really, really cool that it's going to be you as the vampires, obviously, because you're playing V Rising, fighting Simon Belmont. Simon Belmont, which arguably is one of my favorite Belmonts. He's like one of the OG ones. Yeah, so it's going to be you and your vampire friends fighting Simon Belmont, which I think is really, really fucking cool. Honestly, I haven't touched the game in so long. I think it's still in early access, if I'm not mistaken, or it's like coming out of early access. I'm not sure. But May 8th of this year, battling Simon Belmont. May 8th. It looks like is when that's coming out. So I got really excited for that. And I thought that was really, really cool and everything. Again, I don't know what it was. It was during like where everybody was like, oh, you gotta play this game. And like everybody was fucking talking about it. And I was like, bitch, I'm like, I don't want to hear about it. I've heard it from like 18 other people. Like, go check this game out. Go check this game out. I'm very much that way. If you tell me to do a game multiple times, like very pushy about it, I will then basically say, nope. And I probably will not touch that game in a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Or never, like World of Warcraft. That's the reason why I've never played World of Warcraft. Never have, probably never will. Never have, probably will never, ever, ever, ever will. So, but anyway, speaking of other game trailers, we also got to see some more for this game. I don't know if anybody has seen Zoochosis, but it's a new spooky game that's coming out that you play as a zookeeper. Essentially, I think you're playing as like a zookeeper, and there's weird shit going on in your zoo if you can't tell with the giraffes on the ceiling. It's a body cam game, so like that body cam perspective and everything. So basically, from what I understand, is that you are a zookeeper in a very weird kind of zoo, and there's some sort of like viral. Think like The Thing. Like the thing where it like takes over and mimics things and everything, but it, like when it like shows its true form, it's like a hodgepodge of like different body parts and stuff like that and everything. That's what I think it is. You play as a zookeeper and you go around and essentially you need to kind of identify which critters are infected with this like thing and stuff and everything. So it looks cool. But it looks very freaky. Looks very, 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 very freaky. So, DJ loved V Rising. I enjoyed watching play. Yeah, and I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with V Rising. I was getting too many people saying like, you gotta play it, and to the point I bought it. I played it for an hour, but I just kind of had it in the back of my mind. It was this like grandiose, so like best thing since Swiss cheese thing. And then sure enough, I got my hands on it. I played it, and I immediately didn't live up to expectations. And I was just like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm going to go return this. Thanks, but no thanks. MMOs take up a lot of time. They do. Yeah, no. MMOs do take up a long time. But I don't think V Rising is an MMO, though. I don't think V Rising is an MMO. I think it's like a crafty survival type game, if I'm not mistaken, right? They do, yeah, they do. I've been kind of itching to get back into an MMO, but I just don't know which one. I thought about Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to invest any more time into that. And I know Leaf was playing New World, and I thought about downloading that again, so I don't know. But anyway, this game looks cool. You guys will get to watch Gorilla's shit, and then you get to then collect the shit, and then I think you then analyze the shit because you're looking to see if I think you need to use it for fertilizer, but you're trying to figure out if any of them are infected. You have to like check like their body temperatures and stuff like that and everything. This is like such a weird game, but I am all for it. It looks really, really weird. Also, kangaroos fighting. But again, yeah, this is Zoochosis. And this is, do we have a date on this? You can check it out on Steam. I don't know if we had a release date for it. I guess you can also like capture the infected animals, but I don't know if you like do anything with the infected animals. I have no idea. There's a lot that I don't know about Zoochosis, but every single time I see a trailer, I'm like, I want to know more. I want to know more about what the fuck is actually happening in this game. So And then last but not least, last thing, there was a game that came out. I was a little excited about it. But unfortunately, it turns out that it's not doing so well. There was a new South Park game that came out. I loved South Park Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. Loved those games, but they haven't made one of those in like a very long time. They came out with a new game which is called Snow Day. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Snow Day is like it's like a PvP game. I think it's like a PvP game where like literally you're just playing South Park but having like a snowball fight and everything. And they kind of made it seem like it was gonna be this like other thing or something like that. But to be honest, sorry, I have like a weird pain in my side. It's not doing so well on the reviews. Not doing so well. I saw somebody give it like a stinking 1. They were just like, it's so dumb. So dumb. So but anyway, it's kind of sad because I was hoping that it was gonna be like the next South Park Stick of Truth or some shit like that, but it turns out that it's not. It's just weird snowball fights and supposedly poorly executed or something. I don't know. I have no idea. So, but anyway, that's it. That's all I got. Also, I'm excited. I might be getting a special thing from G Fuel. I did apply for. I haven't really done any shout outs for G Fuel in quite a while. Because I was like laying off the G Fuel and everything due to my recent like weird health shit and everything. But I'm back to drinking G Fuel. They have a cool one that I'm excited about, and I applied for it today. So cross your fingers that they choose me to make some content on and everything. But yes, like Frog just shared, if you want to help support the stream in other ways and get yourself some dope ass stuff, there's always the merch, which subscribers do get discount codes for merch, is sub exclusive. Also, as for G Fuel, you can use my code Chrisxchad to save 20% off all items. Or if there's something brand spanking new that comes out, you can use my code Chrisxchad to save 30% off within the first 48 hours. And they have some cool stuff going on right now. Every time you spend these amounts, you will receive free stick packs, which are like little trial singular packs of G Fuel for like a cup and everything, which are pretty cool. So they do have some of their best, some of my favorite flavors highlighted here, which out of these, my 2 favorites, Hype Sauce and Miami Nights, which actually right now I am drinking Miami Nights. It's strawberry pina colada. It's very good. Definitely a good flavor to have, especially as the weather is getting warmer. You're hanging outside, hanging out in the sun. Miami Nights are Hype Sauce. You can't go wrong with either of those. And some cold water and everything. A very refreshing G Fuel. And best part about it is not only are they taste good, but a diabetic like myself, there's no sugar. So I don't have to worry about getting like a sugar spike, but also be able to get the energy that I'm looking to get. So anyway, that's it. That's all I got. Unless you guys, gals, and pals have stuff that I forgot to mention. Also, are there any boys in the room? No boys in the room right now. I'm sure that eventually Story is gonna get sick and tired of Indy, or Indy is gonna come in and she's just gonna be done with him, and then she'll open the door and then Indy will come in and hang out with us. I guarantee, but as of right now, no Ash, no Luca, no Indy, 0 boys right now in the room. 0 boys. So yeah, no, I was talking about it earlier, Frog. I didn't want to talk about it too much, only because there were some fatalities with it. There were quite a few deaths from it. It was they were calling it a mass casualty event and everything, which is really fucking sad. So I briefly mentioned it earlier, but again, all the thoughts and positive vibes to those who lost somebody, because like stuff like that you can't control. It's just crazy. There were people who were just commuting, just heading to work, and then sure enough, a boat crashes into a fucking bridge. It's insane. I don't know if anybody saw the video. But I saw the video floating around on Twitter today, and I watched it, and I was like, oh my fucking God. It got taken down, thank God. But seeing it is like one thing. It's scary. It is scary. And those poor people just couldn't do anything about it. So couldn't do anything about it. It's crazy. Really crazy. So, but yeah, that is the thing that definitely did happen today. Not that we shouldn't talk about it. I just didn't want to bring anybody down, also offend anybody, because, quite a large amount of loss of life today from something like that. So, I mean, you can control it by not crashing the bridge. Yeah, I didn't even read up too much into it as to how that happened. Like, I don't know if it was like a user issue, like the person who was steering the boat, like, did they fuck up? Was it a technical issue? I have no idea. I didn't see anything about it. I didn't see anything about it other than it happened, and I saw the video, and I was like, I don't want to see anything else because that's really fucking sad. So, it wasn't the vessel's first. Okay, so then maybe it was more of like this has happened before sort of like thing. You know, maybe it was a ship's issue. Maybe it was a technical issue. I have no idea. I'm sure we're gonna hear more about it soon. I'm sure we're gonna hear much more about it very, very soon as like more details come through. Unless like I just absolutely missed all of the fucking details and everything. So, also hello, Freckled. Hi, Freckled. I hope that you're doing well. How's it going, buddy? I'm gonna mute that. Actually, no, I'm gonna get into the game and then I'll lower the audio so that way I can keep stuff on for you guys and everything. Okay, save changes. Yes, there we go. Save changes. Done. Done. Freckled, hi. I tagged myself because I forgot how to Twitch. It's all right, dude. I mean, dude, you're busy. You're a busy boy. Also, that's like everybody's fucking streaming tonight. Margin just went live. Fed was streaming. Sandy's streaming.
Hello, Freckled.
Everybody's
welcome
fucking
to the stream,
streaming
and
right
thank
now,
you for
man.
saying hello.
Everybody be fucking streaming. But how are you doing, Freckled? I hope that you're doing well, dude. Freckled, I understand that as soon as I switch this scene and I tell you this is what we're doing tonight, if you gotta go, I totally understand. I understand not wanting to be spoiled. But we are gonna be moving into our game, which our game tonight is, as I've said quite a few times now,
Happy birthday to
too many streamers to support. I mean, you try your best. I do it too. I sometimes I keep everybody on and then I like flip through between them because you're only gonna count as viewers for 3 and everything. You're only gonna count as viewers for 3 streams, but sometimes like I will like keep multiple more than 3 open, and then I like slowly will like rotate them out, like close out of the tabs and everything. So you know. But sometimes I do that where I leave like multiple people on, and I'm like, I know that I'm not gonna count as a viewer, but like they'll see me in their list and everything. It happens though, man. It happens. You know, you can't control it. You can't control when people are streaming and everything. So, Frog was. Oh yeah, thank you for singing happy birthday to someone out there. It's someone's birthday, I'm sure. What are we saying? To? What? There's about 6 or 7 people I want to support. Appreciate you lurk earlier. Yeah, no problem. I got you. I was helping Story with dinner. So that's why I would have said hi, but I was helping Story with dinner, so I apologize about that. Speaking about apologizing and not apologizing, I'm not apologizing about heading off to the bathroom. Freckle, I got to show you my new lights. Freckle, remind me when I get back from the bathroom, I want to show you my new lights. I got sconces, which is why the background was like all lit up and stuff. Dude, they're so fucking cool. I'm excited to show you. So just remind me when I get back from the potty to show you. Guys, about speaking of that, I'm going to run to the potty really quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So give me about like 2 to 3 minutes so I can run to pee. Also, I'm going to run a quick commercial break so that way I can kill the pre-rolls. So that way in case we get any new peeps coming into the stream, they don't have to sit here for ads. So guys, gals, and pals, give me that time. I will be right back after a quick pee-pee break. And then once I get back, we will go ahead and jump into some Dragon's Dogma 2. So I will be right back after this quick pee-pee break. Be right back, guys. Pee-pee time. Hello. Hi. I am back. You know, I had an idea. I walked out of the room. I was looking at my new watch. I went and peed and washed my hands. Then I was looking at my watch and I was like, I wonder. I'm like, is there a way? Is there a fucking way that I could get my blood sugar to show up on my watch? I'm gonna have to look into this and see. Like that's also a thing that I've been wanting to do for stream. And I keep forgetting to look into it and everything, but I was like, is there a way that I can get my blood sugar to pop up on my watch? That would be so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool. So I'm gonna have to look into it and see if I can figure it out. Yeah. Anyway, I am back, guys, gals, and pals. Thank you for bearing with that quick commercial break. I hope you guys enjoyed that little that recap from CXCbot. Gotta love CXCbot with its little recaps. And we're back with more Dragon's Dogma 2. And just in case we have any regulars who are here, any regulars who frequent the Beard Zone and are like, hey, Mr. Streamer Guy, don't you usually play co-op-y or like different stuff? Yes, but due to a feeling of plateauing and not growing, I've been wanting to mix things up here with our content and try new stuff and things. And trying new stuff scares the heck out of me. But I am trying a new thing. For the next 2 to 3 weeks, I am only going to be playing the same game Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams. And then Sundays, we will keep it as our variety day. But that is something new that I am trying out to see if it helps us grow more and stuff like that. So please bear with us. I will try my best to get to some games on Sunday streams, like Hunt Showdown. I might try to sneak in there on a Sunday. We're still planning on doing like crowd control related stuff, Helldivers, stuff like that and everything. You know, we'll get to stuff and things, but just bear with us. Lethal Company, maybe. I'll be honest, I haven't really... If I do Lethal Company, it's going to be just wanting to do it with crowd control. That's like it. I have no want to do anything else on there. Oh, also Freckled. I know you see the Luca one. Check out these puppies. Those are our new emotes. I just got the 3 of them finished today. So we have now 5 Pepe Chad emotes. We have the regular one. We have Pepe Madge, Pepe Lurk, the Pepe No You, and then Pepe Sag. And the wonderful Mizu made those. And I actually just, after she submitted those to me today, I was like, I want you to make 6 animateds and 2 more static. And she's like, okay. So I just commissioned her for some more animateds and stuff, which I'm really excited about. So I made a stream with a friend. I say go for it. Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I think that is the one thing that is killing me about this schedule. Like, I can play a singular game. I can do it, right? I can absolutely do it. But I think the thing kills me is like playing games with friends. Like, I mean, I know I kind of have gone like little lone wolf here as of lately. Or at least I feel like I've gone a little bit of like lone wolf. Save changes, yes. But at the same exact time, I whatchamacallit, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Oh, right, I forgot we have this. I forgot we have stuff. I also made a decision. I made a decision about Chatica, and I will share my decision on Chatica in just a moment here. But I have made a decision about Chatica. I also learned something today, a little low-key spoilery about the virus that's going on. Freckled, be right back. Need food. All right, Freckled. Let me know when you're back, bud. Is the audio? I learned something about Chatica, or about the pawns today. Okay. Where do we have to go? I forget. Okay. But I remember what we did last time. World map. Oh, the mine. We have to go back to that mine. We have to go back to that mine. Also, we have to go all the way down there and everything. Shit. Sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. But there was a treasure out over here this way, right? Oh yeah, by this tower, which we can do and everything. Well, I wanted to see, so the people that tuned in last night, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking...
What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I was thinking about turning Chadika into a warrior, but I think I'm going to wait until when we don't have Mark's character. This is Mark's character here. This is Opa. And he's a big, tall boy, and he's also a warrior, so I think...
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
I think we're gonna go ahead and keep her as a warrior until we get rid of Opa, and then that's when I'm gonna switch them out and everything. But I also wanted to check and see if there was any friends who had somebody that I could switch out for Trish, because honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Trish. Unique pawns, official pawns. Level 8. I'm looking for somebody that is level... Here we go. Oh, do they cost money? They cost money. Level 11. No, not get rid of. Not get rid of. Search for a pawn. Friends pawns. See, these are the only two. It's fucking Madison and fucking Zen. I can't do anything. There's Rook. Can I? Fire boon. I forget what they have. I think I'm just... It's so stressful. Like, once you find a pawn who's good, and then you just don't want to, like, lose them. Where's Trish? Trish, what do you... I need to check and see.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. We have been charged with the felling.
No, I want to see...
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Is there a way that I can check her stats? I just want to check her stats and see what she's working with. Trisha. Fire boon. Okay. So if somebody has those for stuff. Fire boon, Frigger, Levin, and Flagration. If they could have those, then that's great. Also, does she have any good gear on her? Items and range items. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick somebody else who is not her. Want somebody who's got that stuff, who's a little bit above. What about Slugma?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Slugma, what do you have? What are you packing here? Fire boon, quick spell. You might be good, honestly. Cancel. I might grab him. He costs 0. So let me save Trisha.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Because you can rehire. Let's remember Slugma. Slugma would give us 2 levels to boot. Looking for ones that don't cost anything. Sorry, sissy. Shadowheart.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh, Shadowheart, though. Pawn details. I'll add you to favorites. We'll see how well you do later on. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Slugma.
The presence of a single mage can turn the
Dismiss Trisha.
tide of
What do I want to give you? I'm gonna give you. Let's give you a jagged bone.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of
I
my
hope I
ability.
can count on you.
Bye,
in a
Trish.
straight.
Hi, Slug. So I did learn a little bit, by the way. I did learn a little bit about the dragon curse and everything, or it's a virus. Sorry, not a dragon curse. It's a dragon virus. So basically, the early signs for it, it has something to do with pawns in taverns. And the way that you can
This
tell
rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, There is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence.
Yep.
And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Yep. It's weird and it's creepy, and I don't know why. It's a thing that actually happens, so you need to like pay attention. Oh yeah, we gotta head here. Oh no, can I go back? Can I go back? Set waypoint. Set waypoint. Is it gonna be there? It is gonna be there. Okay, so we're gonna start heading there. I can't rest. I can't rest because stupid silly me. I spent all of our money doing upgrades to like Chadica and.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Yeah.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared.
Let me see if there's anything I can depose it. Okay, I need that to enter the town. Chadica, right? Chadica, do you have anything? You have the camping gear. I should probably give her some stuff. Opa's got some stuff, and you got some stuff. Okay.
All right, on the
What about what about with the drawing? Can I optimized? Small amount of chunk. Oh, I'll take this. Chadica. I'm gonna give Chadica some potions. I don't have any potions, so I'll have to give her some. Oh, I want to give the smoke beacon. I'm gonna take all the smoke beacons. Yep, that's it. Oh, I could sell the. No, we're gonna be doing this and getting some money. So.
Nowhere to find.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So we are gonna go ahead and head on out. As much as I. Oh god, that was weird lighting there. As much as I don't want to.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
As much as I don't want to head out in the middle of the night and everything, otherwise we're just waiting around. We might as well make some progress, at least to the first bonfire, and then take a nap there. So we'll do that. It's gonna be a long journey. At least everybody's got their lights on and everything, so. But yeah, it's crazy. So like the virus, when the virus hits, the first sign is that they start like disobeying your orders.
Now, this
so like
is a bridge one can cross without fear.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
anyway, so yeah, they start acting out, and then the next thing that happens is that they will their eyes will glow red. So you have to watch out for their eyes, because their eyes will literally start glowing red, and then they will start then lashing out at like you and others. And supposedly the only way
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff up here. Hello. Is this that tower? This is that tower. Okay. This is that tower that they were saying, like, the harpies. But you know what I should do? I should probably.
Chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, you know what? Before we do that there, guy, let's see if we can camp.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
Thanks, Slug. Thank you, Slug. What a true crew, guys. We got Chadica.
Freshly rested.
Is that a zombie?
This battle won't be in our favor.
Oh God.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Why are there fucking zombies out here?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Make camp. There we go. Gonna make camp. We'll camp out until the morning. I think I have brought in. There we go. We cook this. I think also you can only cook one thing. It's so weird. It's so weird how it's a real live image, a real recording of cooked meat. I don't know why they did that. It's weird.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Okay. Rest till morning. Well, I want a full day because we're going to be doing a lot of traveling. Doing a lot of traveling, so. Great. It's raining. Okay, now I want to go do... Oh, yeah. How crazy is that? We killed that... we killed that ogre. Not ogre. That Cyclops last time. Traveled back. He's still there.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Where's that tower? Okay. What?
Tis as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
I'm gonna let these
I count
guys
myself
wait
fortunate
here.
to be washed of the filth of the road.
I'm gonna have them wait there because this next part I need to just go on my own, kind of. I'm honestly curious on how this works. Ah! To my offline message and Discord DM. I will check that out later for sure. Yes. Okay. So, items. So, if we use this.
You're really pushing your luck.
Well, no.
Really pushing your luck.
No, can I get off of her, please? No, get off! Oh my god. Oh, I can descend. Oh, fuck. No! Sure. Dude, please don't, nobody clip that, please. Please, nobody clip that. I would really appreciate that you don't clip that. Thanks. Hey,
I
crew.
pray my efforts aid your cause.
Get out of here.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Dude, I just lost. Oh my god, I could have just done it right here, man. I could have just done it right here. I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna do it from right here. I didn't, you know what? Fair.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only tried so far away.
Come on. I just got, you know how I needed that item to, like, you know, heal myself just a minute ago? And I'm like, man, I wasted that. Yep. Of course, I get a one back. It's almost like they were like, someone's gonna die from this.
1,000 leagues away.
Someone's gonna die from this, so let's just give them a wake stone, just in case they died. I mean,
Well, excuse
can I even be
me,
mad? Can I even be mad at that? Or I'll be mad at myself for that, I guess. Also, hi, Jess. Welcome on back. How's it going? Is Freckle back? I wanted to show Freckle the sconces. But he went be right back for Dindins. Hiya. Okay. I know we could have went to this campfire, but we got a long journey ahead of us.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
Hiya! I'm the real hero now. Take that away. Abigail, I made yummy shrimp bowls tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. Shrimp bowls sounds delicious. Story made this like weird
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This weird chicken. Oh, silver ore, nice. I can level up my sword. This weird chicken glaze or chicken pinko paco dish, and it was like homemade French fries and carrots. It was very, very good, but I am just like starving. I'm just hungry. I'm ravenous. Might also be the dragon's Dogma doing it to me, because the meat that we were just watching getting cooked.
The enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Are they fighting stuff? Oh, they are fighting stuff. Guys! Guys!
My magics are at your disposal.
What's happening? Guys? Slugma? Okay. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and head in the cave, so. But that sounds delicious, Jess. A part of me wishes that this game was, like, co-op. Just a little bit.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I don't like how that bomb rolled downhill like that. I don't like that. I'm assuming that there was that one door that was like locked.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Well, yeah, you know what, dude?
I
mean,
say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
she's not wrong. Yes, here. This is what I was going to say. Oh, this is open. Okay. This was not open earlier, so I'm assuming that the rest of the goblin crew is in here.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. There's still left. Go to waste.
All right, Slugma's good. Slugma's a good person to have on the crew.
It's a tricky place to hide a chest.
Is there no way to reach it?
Boy,
Coming to help you.
if you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin.
We did it.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I love that we get to high five.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely on. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favor if there's a chance.
Absolutely, dude. Like,
A useful bauble, the ferry stone.
you wanna give me money, dude? Want to give me money? Want to give me gold? What do you want to give me? I'll take
For a time of dire need.
whatever you want to give me, my guy. How the fuck do we get up there for that treasure? Dude, there's like a whole fucking cave here. Holy shit. I don't know if we go down or we go up. Or we go forward.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
Sure.
different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. Just how full is that pack
Oh,
of
no, 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 no.
yours?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Still, it'll be over in a moment.
Dude. Fucking Chadaka kill me. There goes my other wake stone. I forgot she has that jump ability. But like, dude, like I didn't know that. There's a chest down here. Where is this? I don't even know. Let me see the map. Oh, I know where this is. Or do I know where this is? Okay, well, now I officially don't have any more wake stones. So I'm fucked. If I want to revive. Might kill me. That may not. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, I see.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, how did it loop back over here? Oh, this is like an area. This area is above that area. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. So this is like above. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, now lost my wake stone. So I'm very upset. So now we got to be careful because if I die, then I honestly don't know what happens. Is it permadeath? See where this leads. Oh.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Indeed, you are correct.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Whoa! Hold on a second. Ice affinity. Dude, she's cool though. She's cool. I'm gonna hire her, and I'm sorry, Slugma.
Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
Goodbye,
Let us work
Slugma.
together to honor the
Goodbye, Slugma. May you forever slug in your travels. I fare thee well. I need to find more Wakestone shit because I have no way to revive anybody now. Now I am completely out of like all of that. So that's cool. That's cool. Just if anybody Mark comes in the chat, don't tell Mark. There. How do I set waypoint? Erase all the markers. And then our next stop is going to be that. Okay. Where's this lead?
To be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Seeker's token! Nice!
Most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
For anyone that doesn't know, that's like their low-key like collectors. For any peeps that like to collect things in games. That's how. Okay.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We do, guys. Let me see. Which way do we gotta go? I would say probably to the
This
left.
triumph will spur us into the next.
This is probably gonna be the best way. And now our adventure really begins. My plan is to probably head on down on foot to that area.
Decisions.
Do we decide based on our experience or just on our instincts?
You're not live to regret this. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Oh. Don't know what that is about, but I don't feel confident in our monster hunting abilities there. Erwin?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting that yet. We're not ready for that. I don't know what that is. Also, oh, wait. Remembering things.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, yeah, what do we got?
Oh, well. That's quite a discovery.
Golden bug! Golden bug, golden bug. Gonna eat the little bug. Yum. I ate it. But yeah, my plan is we'll get 2 of these objectives down, and then we can use the teleporty to get back to home base. Oh fuck! Oh, there's a town here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh my god, who are you? Why do you look like a WWE wrestler? Just imagine traveling the countries. I can't.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Oh yeah.
Is there no getting through this door?
Derelict mine. Okay.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
That might be good.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I'm cool with that, but we should probably clear these assholes. What? I'm trying to run.
Match our might through strength of numbers. This should be of use. Hard. Be sure to avoid them.
Oh god. Why is the target gonna do that sometimes? Come on.
I merely did it.
Yeah.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Woo! That was tense, man. These guys were assholes, man.
A profitable endeavor.
What?
J-Fuel.
What is she doing? What is she doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What is happening? Also, thank you, Chaotic. I will do G Fuel in a second. I think they're trying to get in here to get to this loot. Oh, there's a goblin. There was a goblin in here and he was stuck behind the chest. That's what they were doing. That's why they were broken. Also, hi, Mark. How are you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. I guess Freckle never came back. Freckle found his food and he fell asleep with his food. And we never heard from Freckled again. The end. The end. How's it going though, Mark? How's it been, dude? I found a new pawn. You missed the arc of Slugma. It was a very short arc. Slugma was our new magic. And then you also missed me falling twice and dying twice. And I had to use two. I had a wake stone, lost the wake stone from dying, but then found one in a chest, and then I fell again, and then I died. So now I have no wake stones. So. Ooh, a hood. Oh. Let's see what I can. There's any good loot here. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell that was. Copper ore. Okay. What is happening? Now I have fucking Erwin, and I don't know what Erwin is doing.
Master.
I don't know what Erwin is doing. I'm starting to get concerned that she's got the, the virus. Which I found out a little bit about the virus today, Mark. If you would care to hear about the virus. I'm going to discard all 4 of those. Fine for that. Dude, it looks wild, but I love how it's just like, you got to really pay attention and see if any of them have it. Like that, like I like it, but I don't like it. Magic defense. Ooh, knockdown resistance. Let us go ahead and equip that shit. It's actually the first weapon I found on the road like this. Give to Chadika. Give to Chadika. Give to Chadika. Give to Chadika. Mark, I'm going to give Opa all of these minerals because he's strong like an ox. Also, I want to give Chadika and then give your character some of those as well so they can heal. How cool do we look now? We don't look cool at all. Oh shit, what? Where? Whoa! Where the fuck did this boy come from? Oh yeah, I also didn't activate this. Gotta throw them in the ocean to assert dominance. I wanna see what this stone is. Rift Stone of Duty. Silver, Jehovah. Galdriel. Never mind. I'm not gonna try. My head hurts. I like looking at the names. Karen. Just Mama. I like Mama.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer
Mama,
to
I'm gonna add you to the favorites. We'll revisit you at a later date and time. Ryan, Jasper. Shadowheart's back. Oh my god, Shadowheart got some level ups. Damn, unless that's another Shadowheart. Could be a different Shadowheart. I think I also decided, Mark, I think what I'm going to do is I think I am going to turn Shadika into a warrior. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn Shadika into a warrior, but I want her to level up a little bit. Okay, why do you keep doing this? What is over here that is so crazy?
I'll get that for you.
Oh, there's more goblins over this way.
That was thrilling.
Thank you.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Y'all jumped that dude. Dude, he tried jumping us first, man. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna go check this mine out real quick. She's been really wanting to go to this mine. So I guess we'll go and check it and everything. But see, Mark, we're out on the road. We're out on the road exploring. I no idea what that is.
I shall return directly.
Doing stuff and things, checking out the worlds. We cleared the first mine, Mark. So now we're on our way to the second monster clearing.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
And I figure we'll start with the quest that what's his face gave us last night. So also, hi Kill, how are you doing?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
I see what you're saying. Everybody move back. Oh my god, I need another.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah, I agree with you, but we gotta... Oh my god. Dude, Erwin, I think Erwin's gonna have the fucking virus. She just tried to fucking kill me. Skeletons!
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I don't know what that is. And then there's just my character just doing flips and shit. But Kill, I hope that you're doing well. Mark, I hope that you're doing well. I know Mark's probably in the middle of work, so. Something about vitality.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Why is there like brick down here? Seems a little sus to be in just like a derelict mine, just pieces.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
You try to blow up something? Hold on. I noticed that she's she's been using magic to make holes and shit. Wait a minute. Back up. Guys, back up. Nothing. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I'm still thinking that she's trying to fucking murk me. I don't trust her.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
What is she doing? Oh my god.
I'll put this to use.
What is she? She is she is crazy. There we go. Oh, fuck.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Dude, there's so much silver ore here. Holy shit. I'll just jump down that hole. Oh, found some daggers. Wait a second, guys. What'd you find down in that hole? Oh, fuck.
A solitary shard is good for little.
Oh, wake zone shard. I don't know how many.
Not to throw it away by mistake.
I don't know how many shards we need in order to get a whole one. Oh, fuck. I'm sure probably not that many. Fuck me, dude. How do I... thought that was a dead end. Oh my god.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Heroin, I
Let's
swear to
see.
God.
What can we do without?
All right, let's see where this leads. Was this a third? Oh my god, this was a third fucking passage. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of inventory management. I'm carrying like way too much shit, man. I gotta give away some of my shit. Give to Opa. Give to Opa. Just giving Opa all of my shit. Mark, your character has become the pack mule of the gang. No offense. Chatika's got some stuff. I don't think she has anything super. Here we go. Opa had, what did he have? A healing spell. one had dual daggers. All right, there's one more. There's one more chest down here. I'm going back strictly for the loot. Going back for the loot. Oh, it leads all the way back over here. I see. Okay, there is one more chest. But it's a secret. I got to jump over this hole, and then there's another hole in between there. So, gotta go fast. Where's this one lead? It leads in the same place. Oh, that's dumb. All of that to fall down holes, only to fall down in the same hole. There's one more chest. Where am I missing this chest?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us
get across there.
Business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Fine. All right, we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry that I'm trying to min-max optimize loot and shit. We're out of here. We're done with this place. Also, it's probably dark by now outside. Yep. Which is fine because there's a campfire right down there. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll rest again. I'm hoping with the next day we're able to get to that next mission objective. I'm starting to get a little full on loot here.
Aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What did you see? You know what? Cool. Where's that campfire? Campfire! Go ahead and make camp for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and cook everybody up a nice, delicious meal. Which I love. Again, totally unnecessary to just throw in actual cooking meat. I honestly thought it was like Unreal Engine 5 rendering that in, but
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight.
it does look good, man.
Myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
It looks delicious. Give me 1 second. Doop. Sorry, give me 1 second. Some of the people I was lurking in just got offline, so just closing out of some streams. Okay. Where are we? Where are we again? Literally the fucking story of my life. Okay, so we want to go behind us this way.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
All right.
Freshly
You know,
rested as we are.
you just had to...
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Is he dead? Last one. Dead. I love that you can walk up to the... Oh, it's not just Chadika. I can high-five Opa and everybody. That's great. That's awesome. All right.
Over so soon.
Hi, big
Why,
oxen
we
or
seem to have
buffalo.
gone through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I don't know what that deer's doing. Okay, so we want to go not over the water. We want to go that way. What does that say? Hold on. What's the sign say? To the scoundrels who think it's a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days. It does. Enough is enough. Oh, the bridge, right? Because you can destroy bridges and stuff, which I think is cool. That's another cool thing about this game. Oh shit. Dude. Who's that first guy that we took out? Where's that big boy? Dude, we fucking wrecked that big boy. That big boy didn't even see what was happening to him.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I don't know if that's the way. It's so hard to tell. I guess we just kind of want to go south now, right? We kind of just want to keep going this way. Towards that objective marker. You guys can't see it because it's covered on the... It's covered on the mini-map.
As a matter of fact, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you. But
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Sorry, Ben. Not hiring right now, Ben.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Uh-oh.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
No, we don't have to fight him. We don't have to fight him. Ben? You know, we should probably help Ben. We should probably help Ben. Well, there goes Chatica. Stab.
Opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to agree.
Dude, he's got 3 health bars, man.
Quite a few, Fluffy. This is how high I can scale. Spell for the power you. Elemental magic. Was most effective.
Get off! Get off! Get off! We cut his horn off. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Woo! Minotaur down. Ring of Gallantry. Dude, was not expecting to just bump into a fucking Minotaur. Thanks, Ben. Guys, Ben kind of helped out there. We got another campfire. Was there any goodies here? Was he guarding anything? He was just vibing with nature.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Okay, where are we at now? I'm so lost. I keep getting lost. We're making our way down here. That's where our next area is. And I am again over encumbered. The Minotaur stuff is very, very heavy. Got the Chatica. I'm hoping that I give her enough and then we're good. Hi, people? What the fuck is going on? Oh!
Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill.
Level 14, baby!
Thanks, friend. 'Tis just my way of saying thanks.
1,300 gold, baby. Or how I was poor earlier. I couldn't even afford to rest at the inn, so I was like, we'll go rest on the road. And sure enough, we're rich now. We're filthy, stinking rich. I'm assuming that's where we're going. That feels very much like...
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Nice. Okay.
I see you've been trained. Dry off as soon as you can.
Or maybe I should just make... Maybe I should just make my character here be a... Oh, that's a griffin. Okay. We heading the right way? We are. It's straight ahead. It's got to be that keep. Are we about to fight a griffin? That griffin is going there. Gotta hide in this bush. Can we just hide? Right? It doesn't want us. It doesn't want us. We're fine.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is this the place? Is this a place? Looks like a destroyed ass village. Oh, it's like a coastal settlement. That's nice. Hang on one sec. Hold on one second, guys. All right. I'm loving this game. This game is so fucking good, guys. So good. I spelled that right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Another person just got offline, so just trying to keep the lurkies spread amongst the peeps. There we go. Fucking plant. It's all right. It's just a fucking plant, dude. It's just a fucking plant, dude. All right, let me... Where's my camera? There we go. All right. So... Hi? Fucking Erwin, dude. There's a buggy! Dude, like, talk about collectibles. Dude, these buggies Worth their fucking weight in gold. All right, what does this one do? This one is... What's the... Riftstone of Fellowship. Sphinx ex-mother. Okay. Lae'zel. You know, that does kind of look like human Lae'zel. That does kind of look like human Lae'zel. What is happening? There's Erwin. I really want to not have Erwin because Erwin just keeps kind of fucking shit up. Not in a good way. Lilja. Namora. What is Erwin at? Erwin's at...
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new...
She's level 15, so if I can find someone at least level 15, that'd be cool. Oh, 18, but then that's going to cost me the RC.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a...
It really depends on what she has. Fire boon, ice boon, lightning, affinity.
mage.
Jack. Fucking, his name's just, it's just Jack. That's it. Nothing really that great here, so. All right, we'll just roll with what's her face, I guess, until someone else comes along. Looks like another village that was destroyed. Oh, hey.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh my god, wait a minute. I can sell shit to you, please. Ring mysterious power. Wearer takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna change the ranger pants. All these arrows that I don't need. Okay. So the soldier helm. Okay, I got I had less than 2,000, and just from like what we've been playing so far, just adventuring and shit, I'm now up to almost 20k. That's pretty fucking crazy. Just goes to show if you explore, you'll, yeah. Jasper. I'm just gonna sell the fucking Jasper. I don't think we'll need that anytime soon. Watch me need it like immediately. Like immediately, I'm gonna need that. All those daggers. My god, you have so much shit. Buy. What do you have? Wait, I could get a cape. I could get a cape. Ooh, the feathered shawl is pretty good. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. That's like a oh, I have to hide my I have to hide my camera. Yes. A gondoled petticoat. Yes. That's a waistcoat. Ring of awareness. Ring of that. Dude, a cloak fashioned from the feathers of a pale foot. That's 22. That's going to be all of my fucking money, dude. That's 10,000. I kind of like this shawl. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shawl. We'll sell the whole homespun cloak. Yeah, now I'm down to 15,000. Jesus, stuff be so pricey. She only sells like clothing and stuff, so.
Many thanks, sir.
Okay.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Yeah, for a fucking cloak.
Necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well, that's when we're just going to go around and just check all the houses, because I'm sure we'll find some gold and stuff like that in here. Hey, gold. General store. Oh, I'm guessing this was the general store. Gotcha. Gotcha. And I think we're going up to that keep there. That's probably where the monsters are at. That's why we're here at this town. I chose the monster slaying stuff.
Chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I don't even know if, can we go on boat? I mean, I know water is like deadly. Or we can't swim. That's lantern oil. Because my plan, honestly, is that once we finish up here, I'm just going to teleport back to the main city because the other place that I'm supposed to go to is like on the opposite side of the capital. Oh, nice. So like, why run all the way back? I mean, obviously for adventure's sake, but like, you know, I got to see what's up here. Coastal hut. What do we got here? We got a tome, a tome, a tome. A lot of spells. Okay, let's go ahead and head on into this keep here. I don't know if we'll need our lantern just yet. Where's? I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight a griffin. That's where I feel like this is leading to.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid.
Dude, what a little bitch.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I saw some combat going on, so I think these guys are still alive, but they can die.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm sorry.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Dude, I love it. My God, I love that we can like cut their freaking tails off, man.
My magics are yours to wield.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Yes. I think we got to push forward, though. You know, I should probably go back. I should probably go back and and talk to him, maybe, sir. Sir, like I'm fine with doing this, but can you like come and like help?
I am in your debt, sir.
What about you?
I am.
Okay, it's just us guys. They're taking a 5. They're taking a break. Oh boy. All right, well. Down and down we go.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
We got it here.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, there's some more guys there? Chest. Hold on. Where's the chest? Yeah, I did that chest already. Why are you marking that chest? Oh, I think these lizard guys are fighting somebody else. We gotta go help.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I mean, I think that's why we're down here, right? We're trying to stop them
Let
from.
me be the one to collect it.
There, Master. Glorious.
I knew I heard somebody around here fighting. What's up, dude?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Yeah. I mean, at this point.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
Aptly said.
Well, yeah, I will. But there's a lot to be had down here, plus also more eggs to smash. Want to check around though. Where's this lead back to?
One of us has been drenched.
What? Who's hurt? Chadika? Uh-oh. That's right, bitch. Woo!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Love the high five. The high five, so unnecessary, but so satisfying. I gotta see what's down here. Oh, fuck. I knew I heard stuff. I guess I just couldn't see them because they were hiding on the walls and shit, but I need to see what's down here.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
Be the cause. This demands further investigation.
Yes, Opa, yes. I'm going to investigate. Oh, I found a cape. I don't know what's in here, though.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
All right, all
Keep
right.
your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
All right. Let's get Mr. Soldier Man out of here. This is definitely just like a little side area for some loot, if you're brave enough. And some minerals and stuff like that. Dude, there's so many minerals down here. I might have to sell some of this.
This material is just what we...
I also want to see what that cape was that we had. We got a new cape. Oh, that's even cooler. That's even cooler. Hold on. Anybody can use that. I'm going to give this... No. I'm going to give that to Chadica. There we go. Now Chadica's got a cooler cape. Done. Okay. And then real quick, I'm going to make some potions. Okay, okay. Ooh, I can make something with the tail. I didn't realize that was like a crafting
To
thing.
better our equipment. We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Now that is a surprise.
All right, now we just got to get out of this cave here. Now we just got to get out of here. Because, you know, the thought that's been in the back of my mind this whole entire time has been, oh God, we're in a cave under the water. What's to stop from just like water leaking in and just killing us all? You know? Technically in like a subterranean tunnel. I don't know. It's kind of like in the forest. The forest does that a lot, where like you're in caves and stuff like that underneath a lot of water and stuff. And I'm just like, how does the water just like not like leak through and just like drown everybody? Like how? How does gravity work? I don't know.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
Oh, yeah.
Obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Chadica, I need you.
Come, let me grant you wings. I drew the short stick this time.
Stepping stools need not speak.
Aha!
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn.
Probably a secret way, but I just want to get out of this tunnel. Where's our boy? Behind me? I hope he's behind me.
You went in there. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Quest. I did it. All right, so with that means we only have that
Ingredients
one.
are plentiful here.
There is a stone here.
As much as we can carry.
Noise. You gotta be careful of the water. Nice. I got a shorefish. What's in this little hut here? All right, so I think that guy does not look friendly. I think think with that, I think we can head back. Because if we look at the main map, return to world map. The other place, it's all the way over here. So that means I have to run all the way back. Or, and I don't know how this works. If I have a ferry stone, which I have 5 now, if I use it, I now can just port back to here.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
That's crazy. But I like I like that is limited.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries.
You can
await us
only
above.
only teleport like that to places that you've been and how many stones you have. Like you can't just teleport willy-nilly.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay, well I want to enhance equipment. I'm gonna enhance my sword. And I can't enhance my sword again, but I can do this. I can do that. I could do my pants. Gonna do my pants. Cool. I can do Chadika's shields. Her shield again. Her helmet. Her knees, and then that again. Get
So
everybody leveled up as much as I can. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna sell some shit that we don't need. I have a lot of shit that I want to like throw away, essentially. A lot of this stuff I don't. Like I really need to like kind of settle down and like figure out my needs versus my wants versus my. I don't need that anymore. My needs versus my wants versus my I can just get rid ofs, you know. Another Jasper. I don't know if she had a fucking Jasper. Chris, you're epic at everything. Don't boost my ego. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. don't do that. Why? All right. I did want to get. Oh yeah, there was this cape, but I mean, why would I want that cape when I have what appears to be? You can't see it. I keep forgetting that my camera's behind it. But look at this. Why would I want cool red cape when I have what I can only describe as the pelts of my enemies put together? Why would I want anything else? You know? Why?
Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
There's like one more thing that I do want to get. I want to get.
Are you in the market for something?
I want to get a better shield. I was kind of leaning more towards this shield, but iron shield. No, I'm gonna do this one. Purchase. Yes. Equipped.
Do come again.
Don't you tell me what to do or not do.
Such fun.
It is.
Spending
Oh.
gold to make gold. It is
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I
Sure.
was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler?
What made you?
Seen many places.
What made you think that?
How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost... My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do...
Dude, this guy, he just keeps... First of all, I am pretty sure that he is king. Or prince, so... Slightly increases the maximum weight of the wearer. Ooh. Slightly boosts the wearer's defense and magic defense. Max health. I think I'm gonna remove that and put that one on. Yeah, or rather the equipment weight because we're just carrying so much shit. Range attacks. Oh, Chatica only has, you know, let's give this to Chatica. And then Chatica can wear those. I put a ring on it. Put a ring on Chatica. We gotta get rid of some of my other stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay, cool. All right. We go throw some stuff away in inventory.
I think.
What an asshole.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Organized
foremost
storage. Let me withdraw. I did have another weak stone. Okay, so it's 3 shards. 3 shards equal 1 weak stone. Got it. Guys, write that down. That is very, very important. I want it all in your notes. You will be quizzed on this later. You will be quizzed on it. Small amount of stamina. We can save anything dried we can save. We can save some of that. Marza, I have no idea what that is. Also, hi Derek, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me see. Some of this stuff I feel like I don't need, but like I'm like, then what if I need it then? Health and stamina. Restores a great deal of health and stamina when consumed. Petrification, like I don't know what I should save. I'm gonna deposit one of those stones. I'm also gonna deposit the other beacon. The copper I'm gonna deposit. The gold I'm gonna deposit. This depositing, right? I'm not taking out. Marzo is an Italian streamer. Looks like you. It's my copy. Oh, like my clone? I believe it. I've been told that I look like a lot of people. The more common one that I get a lot is Michael from Vsauce. I don't know if you're familiar with Michael from Vsauce. A lot of people say that I look like, his name's Michael Stevens. This guy. Everybody says I look like him. And I usually take it as a compliment. We're close in age. I'm 32. He's 38. So he's only got a few years on me. But everyone tells me this is usually my doppelganger. So, but I'm not sure who Marzo is. I'm sure that I probably do look like them though. Search the real Marza. The real Marza. Let me take a look here. Copy. There we go. Copy. There we go. The real Marza. Why is he in? I think. Oh my god, dude! I thought he was Vsauce for a fucking second. I thought he was fucking Vsauce for a second because of one of these picture. Why is there? When I Google search him, there's a thread from his Reddit, and it's him but with the light words Pornhub in the in the background. Why is that a thing? Here, I found a picture of him. Hold on. Well, I found many pictures of him. Here we go. I can see the resemblance, man. I mean, listen, once you see one bald bearded guy with glasses on the internet, you kind of have seen all of the bald bearded guys on the internet. His hair is exactly like mine when it comes in like that. I'm the same exact way, where it's like super, super stubble and it looks like a shadow almost. Goddamn. He seems cool though. Like gun cool. I've never heard of him before. Is he from like Italy? Is he located in Italy? He's streaming now? That's cool. That's very, very cool. Is he also playing Dragon's Dogma? I'm sorry about the inventory management bit here. I'm gonna try. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll just try and store like one like individual things. Like if I'm not sure if I'm gonna need it, like I'll just store away one. I should probably take out lantern oil. Like I can deposit one. I can deposit 2 of these. Okay. Pillywort we can put away. I want to keep one of the meats on me. I guess that's it. Oh god, she's got so much stuff. Let me put away all of her stuff. I was using them as like pack mules, so like now I need to like really look at all this stuff that Oba has. Oba has all these minerals. I had no idea he was carrying all this shit on him. Same thing with Erwin. Erwin had all this stuff on her too. She had 4 of those. Well, I don't know how she has freaking rabbit's pelts. She's just like out here killing fucking rabbits. Okay. Oh, come on. No, Lantern Ornal, I don't want to do that. Okay, there we go.
You know where to find me.
And now I know at least three wake stones are what I need in order to, or pieces to make a wake stone. So there we go. Oh, he plays Rocket League. Nice. I didn't mind Rocket League.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Oh, they've said this before.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Just stop it, Opa. I don't care about the shift in the military stratagem or whatever. This game looks like Elden Ring. Yeah, I would say it looks like Elden Ring. It does not play like Elden Ring. What do we got here? We got Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. Looking for someone that's a little bit stronger than who I have right now. I need someone that's higher than level 15, but isn't going to break the bank. Not Brooke. Not Vanessa. Looking for a new mage. Galahad. Like that name. But yeah, it doesn't play quite like Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever played the first one. These are all player-made characters. I'm debating on Wednesday. Wednesday seems like our best bet, and she's not going to break the bank.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
It
your side.
just depends on what stuff she has. Affinity, high flagration. Oh, she's got a lot in mage. Yeah, no, she's going to be good. We'll add her to favorites, and we're going to hire her, and I am switching her up for Erwin. Fuck you, Erwin. Sure, Erwin wants a gift. Not giving her anything.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
You were not
to serve by your side.
you're not worth anything. Wednesday's going to be better than you. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. So so in this game you get to make a player character that you get to control. And then you get to then make a NPC character. So this is mine. Her name is Chadika. She's a badass warrior. She's taller than my character. Total badass. It's only a single player, but the cool thing is all those people that we were looking at before hanging around this stone, those are all of the other people who are playing this game's made characters. So you can then recruit them to be on your team to like go out on adventures and fight with you and stuff like that and everything. It's pretty cool. And the cool part is like if you played the first one, this is like very, very similar to the first one, but they basically just took everything that made the first one and just made it better. They kept it true. And basically the premise of the story is that our character fought a dragon. The dragon beat us, ripped out our heart, ate our heart, and now we are tied to the dragon. We can never die. But we're tied to the dragon, and now our goal is to find and kill the dragon.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, I am gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and rest in the inn real quick because I got the money.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest. Though the sun...
Yeah. We're gonna rest just for the save, and then we're gonna then hit the road because I want to get a full day's worth because I don't know what. Wait, my pawn returned from the rift. I found myself hard pressed in every battle I faced. Oft I found myself at a disadvantage in battle. Oh no. No, Chadica. Yeah, I can start a new pawn quest. Acquire an item. I want to make it easy for them, but not too easy for them.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня!
I see what you're saying, and I am listening. But also, hi. There we go. Bee skin. I don't know. 2 bee skins. Select a reward. Gold? No. I'm paying them gold. Actually, no. I should probably do. Gold ore. Well, do I want to give them gold ore? So much copper ore. Let's give them 4 silver ore.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can but good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Chadica, I think we might need to change your profession. What are we looking at here, Chadica? You're level 14. Maybe you know what? We'll do this little leg of the quest, and then we'll change Chadica to be the badass warrior that she's gonna be. You know, so that way she has some points in fighter and everything like that. So, how's everything going, by the way, Desolate? How are you? How's life? How's things? So I'm just looking to make sure because it seems like everybody's streaming tonight, and then sure enough, as I have a few people open with some lurks, everybody gets off. So, give me 1 second. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Awesome. Okay, we are good. I hope that you're doing well. Okay. So now. World map. We can go ahead and remove that. And we got to go to the new location, which is over her. That's where we got to go. So I need to head north out of town. Yeah. Where is north? There's north. Okay. I like how you low-key have to use the compass to like figure out where you're going and what the hell is happening. I love that. It really makes me feel like I'm immersed, and I'm cool with that. I like that. I know some people are like, let me just fast travel everywhere, but like my rule of thumb is like when I'm playing games like this, I usually like to travel around on foot first and see what the world has to offer and what's going on and everything, you know?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
That's true, but where's the fun in that? We want to explore. And it's not that far, honestly. We can make it there pretty quick and easy. We'll be frequenting stops because I want to get supplies, lantern oil. I like that they just let me just on into their house. Thank you, Opa. Thank you, Chadica. That's the only way I'm going to find more stuff and everything. So this game does pay off majorly to explore. Also, where is that griffin? There's been a griffin out here every single time I've peeked my little head out.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Is a bother, you said. Well, you know what? I want in now. Now I feel like there's something good in there, and now I want in. Gimme, gimme. I'm over it. I'm over it. We're good. Fucking Opa is just huge. Opa is Mark's character. I don't think Mark is here anymore, but I found Mark's character last night, and I got super, super fucking excited. Mark's character is fucking huge, and I'm thinking about turning Chadica into what Mark's character is right now. I just would like to get some more monies.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
Perhaps
that.
fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Let's go ahead and eat that beetle. And we're also about to get into a fight. Yep.
We've got goblins.
No
Oh.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the whirl, as they say.
Let my magics grant you.
Got him. Okay.
Fast. You have the strength.
I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. I trust all's well, sir.
That's the fucking griffin. That's the griffin. Oh boy, gotta be careful about that griffin. He'll kill us. He'll kill us dead. I don't feel like dying from a griffin today. No. Oh my god, he's coming in. All right, it's on. It's happening. I'm imagining that if I...
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. I sustain your...
I'm flying! I did it! Oh my god, I brought him down.
We must rally. Panic will only take the enemy's advantage.
Oh my god. Can I please get up?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best bell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
That's it? Dude. Oh my god. So I think if I'm not if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the enemies that you'll fight in this game, like that, like the griffin, like they can just choose just to like up and fucking leave. But I think that... Oh, shit. I think that he will retain that damage that we did, and we brought down like a whole health bar. His damage will retain. Unless like he goes and like heals, which I think for monsters, like he would have to go and eat some like meats and stuff like that and
I
everything.
shan't allow
So.
any further harm to come to you.
Fine, I'm coming down. I'm gonna snag this fire for our memory. I gotta cross that bridge. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. Story hasn't popped in a single time tonight, nor has Indy, which is usually Story also popping in. So I guess Indy is being a very good boy and not a white. You guys should have heard Indy earlier. It was so cute. I forgot to tell you guys during just chatting. Indy was so fucking cute earlier. It was more funny than cute. So if anyone doesn't know Indy is our puppy. We have a 2-year-old husky. He's a husky mix. Love him to death. He's a little rascal. But we just keep going. We just keep going this direction. What is that, like northeast? So there, we have outdoor cats, not that aren't ours, but we just have neighborhood cats that like kind of roam around and stuff. And there's been this one that keeps popping up in the backyard.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Guy Hunter, I'll add you to the favorites, but I'm kind of full on up right now, dude. So anyway, so I went out there. So we got an alert on like our motion sensor cameras and stuff. And Story looked and she's like, "Oh, there's a cat out there." Where? Oh God.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay. So anyway, so basically there was a cat in the backyard and Indy caught wind of it.
No harm in.
And Indy was freaking the fuck out with this fucking cat out there. He was losing his fucking shit. To the point where he started whining. And I've heard him whine a little bit here and there. You know, that would have been great to start off with, but I got your knees.
Fall back, and I'll lead you with my magic. Wait right there.
Ooh, lightning attacks and damage. Lightning attack is unleashed. Magical energy cannot be contained. Bolt of lightning branch will branch up. Okay. So basically, oh God, he stepped on me. It hurts. Please, somebody. Oh God.
Was impeccably timed, Arisen.
All right. Woo! I mean, listen. I mean, any amounts of XP are gonna give us, you know, are gonna be good.
Here, an enchantment scroll to freeze our foes.
The lightning damage is actually pretty cool. It's like, what's that saying? Any publicity is good publicity, even if it's bad. It's still publicity. I don't know where I'm going with this. I have no idea.
We ought to retreat then.
Who are you? Who are you guys? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are these guys? Jeez. Who are these dudes? These are the first human enemies. Backpack. I'm gonna take that.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Oh.
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I can
Goblin.
guide you to the
A
location.
goblin riftstone? That sounds
I'm
pretty
ready
good.
to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh my god. I'm here. I love this part of the game.
View. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Oh, here's the riftstone that he was talking about. I love that feature, but by the way. So that's Mark's pawn. Oh.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh, she has. How is she compared to? No, she's not that great. Love her outfit though. She's slaying. We got the same jacket on. I'll add you to favorites, but sorry. Here's a goblin stone, I guess he was talking about.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh god. Okay. Don't feel like falling to my death today. Thank you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Over this way. Oh, wolves.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My thanks. Here. Figured I ought to
Ooh, money! I take the money.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Uh-oh. What's happened to my team up here? I'm coming, guys. What do you got going on? Oh, that's that girl. That's that girl that we tried to wanted to be hired earlier. All right. Let me take a look at the map here. We are getting real close to this location. I really wish there was a campsite. Don't know what. Guys, what's happening? Let's go down this way. Ooh. Got another stone. There's a campfire over there. Oh shit. Honestly, it's always good grabbing these.
Reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm
Beetle.
sure.
It's always good going to these camp. I'm noticing that there's usually good stuff around these campfires, but also at the same exact time. At the same exact time, it's just good to know where they're at, especially if you're caught out in like the open.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason
Because they even say it earlier in the game that like it's pitch black out at night, and it's fucking pitch black out at night. I was talking about it yesterday's stream, and I was just like, it's so creepy how eerily like pitch black it is. It's like when I used to go to school in Pennsylvania, and you would go outside, and if you didn't look in the direction like where town was, it was just pitch blackness, nothing. What's that? Gold.
Protect, steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down!
Beetle.
Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must defend the cargo. Tenacious lot.
I can't shoot lightning spans.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We good?
Our task is complete.
Come on, Opal,
I
come on.
thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight... And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
We did it. Actually, with that, we finally beat that mission. It's kind of nutty. I don't feel like running all the way back, so I think I have... I don't want to use too many of these fairy stones. Oh my god, I forgot I have that shield on, and I have to do that shield. Also, another beetle! I'm gonna go ahead and fairy stone us back to the main town. Just so we can kind of get on a road with like that mission and everything.
Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You know, Opa, that's a good... Who that guy is. That's a good question. Good question. Let me go ahead and go into here.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Deposit. We'll deposit that shield because we're not using it anymore. Now I have all these new monster parts. Oh, I gotta go drop off those coins. Anything else that's stupid? Stupid, unnecessary. Age, scrag, beefsteak. See, like some of these, I'm just like, what if I don't keep this on me? You know, like, will I lose out on this? I don't know. Chatica, do you have anything? Also, Clock, how are you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well with you, Clock. I think I am gonna go and change Chatica though. I think I'm gonna go change her profession now. But before we do that, let me grab her stuff. Why do I have these ranger ones? I'm gonna sell those.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Yeah, I think with that.
This ladder
we
looks
should-
sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Haven't done any.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Oh my god, I have so many things. Do the air slash spins. I'm just looking at these different skills. I have that. Ooh, I like that dodge move. Hang on. That dodge move, though. Let's get shield pummel. Springboard. Impeccable guard. I should probably, before we do any of those, got those. Let's get provocation. Oh, wait. Increase the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Yep. Nope. I don't want that one. That one's stinky. Stinky. What was the skill that I wanted? That one. Let's do that. Provocation. And we'll do enchanted counter. She's got that. First strike, shield drum.
I'd be glad to assist.
But I feel like let me give him
Found
the.
any of the items?
Yes, I have the 2 tokens. What does that get me? Doesn't get me jack. If I get one more, I can get this. The ring of Vemis. I can't speak tonight. I can't fucking speak. But I can get that ring. And if I get that ring, what does that ring do? Where our attacks are more likely to stagger. And oh, that would be good for Chatica because I think I am going to make Chatica a. I'm gonna make her a. Let's change location. Chatica. Yes. That's fine, whatever. Go to equipment, yes. Okay, so I have to change her stuff now, so... can't use the shield, which is fine. She can use this helmet. Let's see if I can make that helmet any better. She can use this armor, which... Yeah, she can use this armor. She can use those knee pads. She can wear the cape. She can use those rings. All right. Oh man, I should have saved some points for her. Yeah, let's just get all of her abilities. And then can I do core skills? I can do her core skill. We already have metal. Nice.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Let me go see if I can go do some upgrades for her shtick. For her stuff.
How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, I would love to get her, like, something better. Like this. Oh, she's worth it, though. She's worth it. And then she would get, like, a double kind of upgrade here that looks dope. I'm going to get it for her. I'll equip it. And do some upgrades now. Yeah. How the hell did I manage that? Ranger's tights. I don't want Ranger's tights. There we go. I want to do her sword for sure. Well, I can get our sword up all the way. Hell yeah. Dude, that is some good upgrades for her stuff. Hell yeah.
So before you check the price...
All right, now let me do some selling because now I got too much. I got too much shit. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. And then Chatica. Yeah, I mean, because well, yeah, we don't need that because that's stinky. Plate armor. Let's sell that. We don't need that. We don't need that either. That was free gold essentially. I'm back up to 10,000. I'm gonna have her keep on to those. Right. Let me just make sure that anybody else doesn't have anything they shouldn't be having.
Misers die early death.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travel.
She looks so cool. I'm so jealous. She looks so cool. When your NPC character turns out to be the real cool looking character of the story. I feel like a part of me should like run around town just to make sure I'm not missing any side quests, because another thing is that missions will just like, you'll miss side quests if you wait to give too much time. But
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your... Sound appealing?
what was that little spin that she did? I mean, I guess. I mean, is she offering me a home? Or is this a fucking Ponzi scheme? I feel like this is a fucking Ponzi scheme. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, by the way, Clock.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
I don't know what that is. Did we kiss?
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh, so now... Oh, that's fucking dope. Look at this. So now... Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. So now that we have this house, interesting. I'm gonna have them sleep because that's cool though. I wonder if it's safer doing that than sleeping in an inn, because from what I was reading about the dragon plague. Occupy the dwelling for a week. Is that it? I don't know if that's it. Oh man, there was the beggar.
You here to aid me?
I don't know. I don't know if I was here to aid you or not. You didn't really give me too much dialogue. I guess we're gonna run around the town for a little bit. This is called Chris runs around the town to try and find stuff to do, but also is worried that he's missing out on really, really cool side quests. I feel like there's like a whole part of the... Yeah, there's all the way over there. Let's see what's over there. That's cool though. I don't have to go to the inn anymore. I can just sleep at that house now. I have a feeling at the end she's gonna be like, you know what? I'm not here that often. How about you give me some money and I'll sell you the house? I have a feeling I think that is what is gonna happen. Noble quarter. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, that's the way that I haven't seen yet. I'm assuming that it's the castle.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Oh,
Begging your pardon, sir.
Oh, I can come up here. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think we should be up here just yet. That's that. I had a feeling like as I was heading up there, I'm like, that's what's up there. It's just like the people, the family.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
If I'm not mistaken, I think we're probably gonna have to like progress with the quest a little bit because the queen want us dead. She want us dead. God, there's so many. Like little houses and little nooks. All right, let's just get back to the main quest then.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Woo!
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, he's back. Here's the little prince.
Hoi, friend. Having any time for me today? I dare there's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother?
Dude, just like, you gotta put your foot down, man.
I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's just, you're not gonna like how you have to get there. You gotta have to stand your ground. That's essentially what you gotta do. Stand your ground, but you're not gonna like how to get there.
I'm tired of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis now, I may not be able to wander the city again for some. Thus, I cannot say when next, though I feel sure. Till then,
Okay. Okay. All right.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed, you are correct.
He gave me a.
Aye, got some much appreciated. Aye, got some much appreciated.
How much gold can I give him? What if I grab him?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Eat him. No, that's not how it works. What does the quest say? Hold on. Beggar's tale. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes this coin. Kiss him? You mean give him a kiss? I think the kiss comes later once we catch him, because then the kiss is like a promise, right? That's how it works. The kiss is a promise. Don't tell everybody their secrets. Look how badass Chadika looks. I'm sorry. She just looks so cool. I'm gonna let him do his little tale and then see if maybe he then moves on. That rhymed. He's rhyming.
When our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast. An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, but in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed.
Okay.
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
I'm waiting until, because we tried doing this yesterday and he just kept like going.
To quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay.
Gather round, gather round.
See, he just keeps going. I don't know if it's a bug or if...
Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Much appreciate.
Gather round. Jesus. Dude, enough. Place to call home. Okay. I guess let's do... Let me see if there's a bench around here, because... I have another feeling that I was having was that this might be like a time thing. Like maybe he's here during the day, but then in the afternoon he goes somewhere else, right? Just find a bench so we can fast forward time. If I could fast forward time. Fuck are these benches? Oh, they're right there. There should be a bench right over here. And we'll just doze off to the midday. There he is. Found him. So yeah, it's right. He moves.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you arisen?
Well, yeah. I mean, well, sure. I'll climb the ladder, but I'm busy following this beggar because some guy told me to. I think we probably need to like keep our distance because he might I don't know how intense these quests get and everything, but he might do something. That's one of the soldiers we saved. I have a good feeling this is going to be worth some money. This is going to be like a Robin Hood sort of tale. I have a feeling. Like he's like telling these tall tales and then he's giving money. Or does he come down here and then try to rip off the poor people down here? Oh no.
My head hurts
Please.
just thinking about it.
Please don't tell me you're a piece of shit.
Let me get that.
Opa, I give you full... Thank you, Opa. Thank you for the branches. Opa, you got full permission to cut this man down if he's a sketchy lad. I give you full permission to slice him up.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Come back to you, sir. You seem like a quest person. Dude, where is this guy? Where is he? Where is he going? Okay. Kill, I swear, I keep looking at chat and I see your last comment that just says kiss him, and I just think of Aaron from Game Grumps going, give him a little kiss.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate
Real
fool in the
wet one,
city,
please.
I have yet
He's
to meet him.
married. I can't now.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
What would you of me? Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of... Aye, the ale's on me tonight. What would you of me?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Oh, I see. Okay. So this is like, I guess this is like his second stop. Oh, no.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where do I rest? Where do I go? There's wood here. Careful, careful. I don't want to die in the water, man. The water physics. They need to fix it. Is this still a quest? I need to find a new bench. The only problem is I don't think there's benches down here. Pucker up, Buttercup. Just think that last sentence in a deep gravelly voice. I can't do deep gravelly voice though. That's the problem. My throat is still not 100%. Ooh. Healy. Did you guys hear that? Oh, look at me. I was trying to break in to save him. Oh, it's a church.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna give 1,000 gold. I've been stealing their fucking shit, so like, you know. Might as well give them gold for all the shit that I just ran into their houses and stole. Where is there a bench? There's gotta be. Ew, she just said fleas. Yucky. I forgot that people can actually get fleas. Where is he?
Do be quick,
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Past time. There we go.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm always with you.
Wait. Where'd he go? Is that him?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
That's not him. Ah, fuck. There he is. There he is. We're on the trail. Also, look at his fancy. The only reason I know it's him is because of his head, and also the way that I definitely know it's him is because each NPC is individually like. There's no two characters that should look exactly the same. That's a big reason why PC's having a lot of issues. It's taking a lot of process power to like render in all the unique NPCs. Look, he's living a double life. He's a piece of shit. Opa's gonna fucking kill him. Asshole's living a double life. Beggar by day.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries
Head of the Senate
await
by
us
night.
above.
god, where are you going? Where are you going, sir? This is to the higher district. He definitely lives a double life. I am the Senate. Turns out he's just Palpatine in disguise. Oh my god, I hate quests like this, but I'm just dying to know. I'm just dying to know. This actually works out because we can finish this side quest off. Then I think we're done with our side quests. So then I can go run and go see what Brant wants, because I think it's like a 3-parter for the missions that he has for us. Please. There's 2 houses left or right before there's more stairs. Please go left or right. Okay, he's still going up. My god, so many stairs. Also, he has 200 of my gold. If this man is living the high rich and the famous type of life, and I hope that's not the case. I hope it's not. Excuse me. Please. I could have sped this a little bit more. Who's he looking at?
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in
Albert C. Sense. That pride of yours has all... I'll not indulge... I do not believe we are acquainted.
Yeah, your husband's living a double life, lady, and I think you are aware. I haven't decided if that makes it worse or not, but maybe you don't know that he's married? He's married to a beast lady? Which is just a detail. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
What do you mean? Hello?
You need a permit. Mind, rumor has it that's led to some people. Come to think of it, I've nary a...
I don't know what that was. Oh my god, okay. So now what? We know that he's living a double life. So is there somebody that I'm supposed to talk to? I feel like this quest is like very, very borked. I feel like it's very, very, very borked. There was somebody in the town square by where this mission is. So let me go see if I can find that person. And tell them what we saw. Hey! Is it you?
No one's going to...
No, there's somebody else. I think it was that lady that was wearing like the red and white. I think she's one of them. Alright, let's go talk to Brant. Let him know.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me how the false
While
sovereign.
examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crownflower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
I mean,
'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for there is much we ought to tend to.
Oh, I could have.
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day.
Yeah, but isn't that bad? Like, isn't that bringing unnecessary attention to myself?
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer... And ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we want to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Queen
You will
region.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from... What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to you. I refer to Waldar. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh, shit.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? I've prepared a means for you. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend all...
So I think these are like all of like my options.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted that once your infiltration is successful... Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. The masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable rain. Much is made of appearances as...
Okay, yeah. Okay, so...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Do not forget that we work to...
Peril on the road.
It wasn't you. I thought it was you. All right, so I didn't realize that we had to pick up 18 fucking quests. I didn't realize that. Magistrates being held in the dungeons. Approach the false sovereign. Search for her misdeeds. This probably be the most beneficial one, I would say. Let's find out about the sovereign. Yeah, nameless village.
I
think.
heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
What is that? No. Go back up the... Go back up. No. Back up the ladder, dude. I was so eager to see you that I neglected the convenience. Fruit wine. Oh, Sven. Oh, that was nice of him. He's in love with me. I think he loves me. Wait, I forgot we got Expeditioner's Cloak now. Wow. That's pretty cool. It's like almost as good as my, you know, I'm just going to deposit it. 30 tunic. We can throw this in because I'm not going to do that right now. The Gao key. We can throw that in there. Throw those in there because I don't know how big of a journey this is going to be. It's going to be a journey. Put that in there. We'll hold on to that just in case. Okay, cool. Rest until...
How I've longed to embrace my bed.
I hope we get to keep this house. I hope we get to keep it. Cross your fingers, we get to keep it.
Refreshed and ready for a new day.
Chadika, you're so big.
Then.
You're so tall.
Feeling rested, I trust.
All right. Occupy a dwelling for a week. Right. So Nameless Village. Gonna set that as priority. Where is that? Was there a stone out there? Yeah, no, there was no stone. Okay, so we're gonna have to travel. That's so close to where we were before. All right. I guess let's start heading there. Let's just fucking go.
I think I can manage.
What?
Steel yourself.
Whoa! How did he get in here?
We're the Cyclops Master. Big things that being felt, man. Come on, just you more. Measure.
Oh God.
You must regain your footing.
It seems we have been ready to go.
Reckless opponents makes me threat.
Stab.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Am I okay? I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm all right.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Get to his face. Get to his face. Get to his face. Get to his face.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push on to bring it down.
Approaches attack.
Got hold of the enemy.
Oh no, you're making slur and stuff like
Us is here and now.
Fuck you. Wah! We did it.
I mislike the look of this. What's happening?
Okay. Dude, I had no idea the fucking monsters could just stroll into fucking town kill. I had no idea.
I sense eyes upon us.
Contend with my pursuer.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
I don't like this camera angle and just the way that he said that beginning bit of dialogue. Like I'm God, I'm screenshotting that. I don't know why. It's just funny. I can't.
Tis obvious, no? I am an agent of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, but I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not.
Oh.
You'll not live to regret it. Here, strike with lightning in the side.
If a resident dies in this world, it's not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity. Bear in mind, however, the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or carnal house in one of the larger cities. I feel like it's the game. I feel like it's the game's way of telling me, hey, you should revive this guy. Not doing it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. Anyway,
Does this suit me?
Me?
What?
Hey.
I don't know if I can wait for. You know what? We'll just hit the road. We will just hit the road. I want to at least get to this village. There we go. No, we did it. Okay. He's gone now. I was thinking maybe if I like res him, then he'll be like, oh man, he's like, you could have just left me for dead. Oh man, you know what? I'm going to be on your side now. But then I thought, what an asshole. Do I really want him on like in my corner, you know? And then I was like, nah, but then I thought about it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
There's no great shock to me.
We've got goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our number is unconscious.
Oh shit.
This should be of use.
Also, remembering it's important. It shan't happen again.
The Arisen, Slayer of Orcs. I mean, Slayer of Goblins. What? Hi? I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what that was about. That was weird. That's fine. We're just going to keep pushing. I just love that we did all of that resting though, only to wake up in the morning to then just having a freaking Cyclops in the city. That's crazy.
Cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Indeed, you are correct.
Okay, Chadika. Dude, I like your armor. All right.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I'm good right now. I'm Oh, there's a campfire over here. Dude, there's like so many like camps and stuff like that, but I'm noticing that not a lot of the port crystals. Right? They're port crystals, the big teleporty crystals.
If we rest over much.
Which means you really kind of have to like plan out your routes. Otherwise, you're just never go like you'll have to run a lot of places. Which I don't mind, but it's a little annoying. That poop? Dude, that's shit. I knew it.
I grant you lightning back.
Okay, fine, Opa, fine.
I did my best to match your
High five.
skill, Master.
Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that, but fucking Opa did the guts thing. Ooh. He did that guts thing where he like runs through. So cool. So fucking cool.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Gideon,
I am confident
you're
and may act in
you're cool, Gideon, but yeah, no, I'm okay.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
God, even like the bridge fucking shaking. That's nerve-wracking. Because if we fall in the water, we basically die. The griffin. Oh God, the griffin's back. All right, well, let's quickly make our way. Have I learned anything from video games? Griffins don't like closed and tight places, so as long as I'm just like staying in the mountains here, I don't think the griffin will be a bothering us. Hold on a second. Oh, the path. That's the path, and it's like blocked off. Gotcha. Is there like another way around over here? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. I see what the game wants me to do.
We've got choppers!
What? Oh, I see them. Dude, that's actually pretty good camouflage.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, that's the move.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Here's another buggy. The fuck is that thingy? All right. Oh, is it another Minotaur? Oh, God. Get up. Where's my stamina stuff? Health, stamina.
Just one more push on to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this road.
Dude, he just donkey kicked me. Oh, God. Nice.
Press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this road.
Nice. Take it. Ugh. Yes. So satisfying, man. Poor Chadika got like donkey kicked multiple fucking times. She got donkey kicked like out of the fucking arena multiple times. Poor Chadika. All right, I think I see where we're supposed to go. Yeah, she's a warrior now. She can't complain now. That's the oath that you take once you become a warrior in this game. I shall not complain if I get punted into East Jabib. Everything is fine. Oh, shit. Is this what I think it is? Is the village under...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This is the other side. Other side of that path. The reason I'm looking lost is because I think this is... I think the river... I think the village...
You needn't trouble yourself.
That we're looking for, either it's up that way or it's in the water, so I don't really know. Well, there's a house. I don't really know what we're supposed to do. Oh no, this is the village. Okay. It's just the quest marker was all sorts of funky and everything, I guess. I don't know. A mysterious settlement. Where's the audio? Okay, there's the audio. There's the audio.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go up. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go. There's no business to be had here.
Yeah? Well, now that makes me want to hang out here even more.
I've things to do if you...
Okay. You don't want to talk? That's cool. Again, you guys really don't know the first thing.
I think it is. Right, I reckon so.
Don't want someone coming about.
But I suppose that's neither here nor
The more peculiar you act.
Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Okay, no. Not interested. All right, cool.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh. Hello.
Well met, sir.
What do you got? What can I sell you? A pummel cap? I'll sell that to you. Also sell that. Dude, it's so nice having inventory. It's so nice having inventory. Oh my god.
How might I be of...
What do you have that you can sell me? Silver rapier, which is what I have. Ooh, there's like different things here. That's cool. Hey, are there any better pants? I feel like pants are the one things that like I could probably get. 39. Ooh, magic defense is low, but we don't really deal too much with magic. Ooh, that's actually better than what I have. Knockdown resistance goes down a little bit. I'm gonna get these pants.
Service.
Did I just buy pants that I can't wear? I think I just did. Yeah, I just bought pants that I can't wear. That's cool. Defense goes down. That goes down. I don't know if I should get anything. I'm like, I don't know, man. All right, let me sell the pants that I just wasted money on.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round. Oh, you wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually can't offer you any help, though. Village code and still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
What brings you?
I'm confused by that. Does that mean just like start following people?
I'll go and open the chest.
No, you're not opening the chest. I'm confused by that. Wait, does that mean... I think that means I'm supposed to follow somebody. I just don't know who I am following
This
yet.
letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Can't say I've any
I don't know, man. I don't know. Peculiar. This is cool though. I'm glad that it's not all just like fighting. I'm glad that it's not just, oh my god, gang, get out of the fucking way. I just like that it's not always like fighting quests or something.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows that trade is a... Do stop by again.
Oh, he does like vocation stuff. And I guess I'm going to be here for a little bit. Or that it's so far out of like where the rest of the place is. There's like a house up there. This seems eerie.
Don't bring trouble.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Noble matter. Who are you?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about brass. Oh, false sovereign author.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course, you are, which is to say, you... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I... Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Oh. What?
Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it.
What? 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 I didn't even... Oh, so it's a village of thieves. Oh, but I think I have to be a thief in order to learn that, because it's an ultimate technique for that.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I don't know why I got that. So I guess this must be a whole village of thieves. And as a thief, like I guess that's like kind of like a
Fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Open that up. I guess as a thief, one of the like their things that they can do is oh hey, chest. Impersonating people. So Interesting. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's smart though. I mean, like it's kind of like having the thieves in plain sight, you know? They're just a quaint little village. They're outside of the capital city. So don't have to worry about people being nosy or whatever. And if there are people being nosy, you know, you're a village.
I'll go and open the chest.
Like work together and everything.
Well met.
Okay, so there's nothing here.
Ned, come on. Follow me.
Look, where should she go?
Well met, sir.
Wait, where'd she go? Kid? I don't know where the fucking kid went. Oh.
I'm in no mood.
I still don't know what they meant by that one lady who was like, you know, follow. Or, right? That's the way that that I took it. I'm supposed to follow somebody.
Well met, sir.
You know what? Maybe because she ran towards that house, but there is this path over here. So I'm wondering if maybe she actually went up this way.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take care.
I don't know what to do. Now I'm like completely lost. I don't know. I had that there was the child who's like, follow me. I have something cool to show you, and now she's gone. Unless there's like a secret entrance into here, I would imagine. Right, they're thieves. They're not gonna go in the main door, right? That doesn't make sense. Kid! Hello.
Here to ask or...
What brings you here?
This. I give you a hug. Dude, I don't know, man.
Look at my wares.
Who are these peeps?
Aught you need of me? Aught you need of me?
Yeah, they're all just saying the same thing.
What brings you?
Alrighty. Well, you know what? I think this is probably the best place to leave it off. Because I'm at a loss. I am genuinely at a loss. I don't know what else to do in this area. Plus, I'm tired. My chest is still hurting me. So I'm going to go ahead and do a heating pad on it and call it a little early here. I almost made it all the way. I still don't know how I feel about this new schedule and everything, but you know what? The only way that I'm going to be able to tell is just by, you know, really giving it the 2 to 3 weeks and everything. But I love this game. I am completely fine playing this game 3 days a week and everything on stream. I just am wondering, you know, if this schedule will help us grow more and, you know, adjust the content and everything. So we'll see. But the only way that we're going to know is by doing these streams more and more and more. So, but yeah, I am going to go ahead and end it here. So let me go ahead and just save and return. But this is a lot of fun. I like this game. They've really put a lot of work and effort into it. And, you know, it's, I forget who it was. I think it was Mark. Mark was like, you know, it's 2024. When does a game come out that's like fully flushed out, right? When is there a game that's fully flushed out? It's rare to see it. I would say it's pretty close. I would say it's probably like 75% to 80% like almost a fully flushed out game with like absolutely no problems or anything like that. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here, guys, gals, and pals. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. My throat is also not 100%, but it's getting better each day, which is nice. And plus, I also got my doctor's appointment on Thursday. So, but we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So thank you everybody so much for watching, hanging out with us all the way to the end. I really, really do appreciate it, guys, gals, and pals. Thank you all so much for all the love and support. I had a great stream. I had a really, really great time. A lot of fun. I do recommend, please make sure you go drink some water, go hydrate. I didn't get a chance to show Freckled the lights. God damn it, Freckled. He said, I'll be right back, and then he never came back with his din-dins. I swear to God, that boy. What is that boy doing? But anyway, guys, gals, and pals, we are going to go ahead and end it here. So thank you, everybody, so much for all the love and support. Thanks, Kill. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Seriously. Thank you. It makes me feel like doing streaming is making an impact, and people are enjoying the content. So I appreciate comments like that. So thank you. But anyway, guys, gals, and pals, just in case you are new here and don't know this, did you know that the most easiest and most freest way of helping support a content creator is by dropping them a follow? So yeah, that also goes on to the YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribing on YouTube is free as well. It's the easiest and most freest way of helping support a content creator. You know, if you want to support other ways, you know, there's always biddies and subs and stuff like that on Twitch. Which, speaking of that, we got a bunch of new emotes. We got our Pepe chat emotes. Those are them right there. I actually am waiting from the same artist now to get some animated Pepe chat emotes. So very, very excited about that. That's going to be coming in the near future. So, but anyway, guys, gals, and pals, thank you all so much. Just in case you wonder, I do stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. EST and on Sundays at 2 p.m. EST, which means that next stream will be this Friday, which we will be doing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Which I'm very, very excited about. I'm really interested in seeing, especially now that we're in that area in particular. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's just weird. So anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching, hanging out with us. I hope you all have wonderful nights, wonderful days, and until next time, guys, gals, and pals,